Kaboom! Genuinely added that intro song to my Spotify playlist. I like it a lot. Alright. Let's see, what are we doing today? Oh, we got some quests that we did. Absorption Hopperer. Oh, a living wood twig. Great. And the mechanical mixer. Ender tank. Okay, that one's handy. So we actually have 4 ender chests. And now 2 ender tanks. So those are going to come in quite handy. Not sure about the living wood twig. The jumbo tank is going to be handy. Anyway, welcome! Normally I say welcome and say hello to who's here. So who is here? It's Mr. Wigglybot, Carpy, Mr. Wiggly, Fossabot, Pretzel Rocks. Hi. Okay. Oh, andesite stairs. Oh, Z-Ball's here too. Hi, Z-Ball. Right, okay, so we need to add rotational power to that thing. That is full of dirt. MC is in the house as well. Hi, MC. That's gonna be. Oh, I do need to eat food. Find any Z's you could do with them. Having trouble sleeping, Carpalicious. Jumbo tank. Yeah. I wish I could help, dude. I wish I could help. Yeah, we do not have a stone barrel. Your wife's waking you up. Come on, wifey. What's the matter with wifey? You're a barking. Every time I see Wolfie in chat, Wolfie or Blues Wolf, I always think of that bit in Terminator 2. Janelle. What's the matter with Wolfie? Hear him barking. Wolfie's fine, honey. Just fine. Your foster parents are dead. H-Potter, welcome! How you doing? Can't even remember what I was looking for in there. You having that sleep problem? Hey, me too! Tweens! Aliona, welcome! H-Potter renaming the dog, there it is. Oh, you know what else I have to do? Okay, there's a couple of things we have to do. Number 1, we're going to remove all of these. There's a few of them. Oh, I have to reset the death counter back to 0. I probably should add a command in that does that. Come on. There's so many. Lexi Bell. Lexi Babe. What? Lexi Bell. Lexi Babe, how you doing? How am I? Well, let me tell you, those insulin shots were extra stingy tonight. Is there any reason why that might be, Master Crafter? Okay, death stats. You know what? Hang on. CCI. We're going to add in a new message command for that. So we need to go types new message command. Scroll down. That needs to actually move to the top. Aradawa, hello. Hello, Aradawa. How far art thou? Hang on, why is this? What's this? Oh, yeah, I know. That was, trying out the dog with, it's got a villager riding on its back, and the villager will wear a specific person's skull. So the player head will be a specific person. But then the dog doesn't do anything. It just sort of sits around, and I can't tame it. So we're gonna change that. We're gonna call that death stats set player 0. Mr. Wiggly. Ooh. I think that's right. Let's check. Death stats set set current 0. Set current 0. Specific user message will be set deaths. And aim reset deaths. Counter. Okay, so in chat I go reset deaths. And nothing happened. Reset deaths. Reset deaths, that's spelled the same. Death stats set current, hang on. Death stats set current 0. That should be correct. No, same shots I've been taking for the last 4 years, just for some reason I'm not privy to. They stung like dickens. It looks the same. Execute itself is true. But nothing is happening, so let's see. Let's do a chat message outcome, just to see if it is actually triggering. I'll go message, test. Oh, test. Save it, test it. Okay, so the test part's working. It's the command is not working. Let's turn off execute itself. Death counter, it started a stream forgetting to reset it one day. This, hopefully I can automate this. If I can get it to work. 120 units of Triceba, long-lasting, and 90 units of Humalog, fast-acting, insulins, as per the sliding scale. I have not heard of any of those. Empty string to allow the feedback. Put a name in to attempt to capture the feedback. Okay, so let's call that death stats. That message outcome. Death stats. We're not getting any feedback at all. And it just says death stats. What is going on? You're connected to a server, you don't have CCI. Server doesn't have CCI, and execute itself is enabled. Command outcome tries to send a chat message as the command. Turning this on disables that. Let's try those. Hang on, it's enabled. Chat message outcome. Test, once again. Reset deaths. Am I typing the right thing? Hi there, Donald. You are new, welcome. Daily Lyra says, my pet termite is named Clint. Clint eats wood. Reset deaths. Reset deaths. What's Wheaton's law? Type exclamation Wheaton. And it will give you all the information that you require. Wow, it's not working. But that works. Alright, we'll check in with Monkey Border when Monkey Border gets here. I'm assuming Monkey Border is stopping by later on. We'll check in and see if he can explain why that isn't working. Okay, so we were working on this room, right? Really, realistically, this needs to go up one. But the thing that we have now that we didn't have before is tons of diamonds. I'm going to use the diamonds to make a new hammer. I need 3 diamond. I'll eat the apple. Got it, thanks. You're welcome. Happy to assist. Oh, I need more sticks than this. Do we have more sticks? Yep. Good stream title. Thanks, Kim. How was your stream? I was unable to watch most of it, unfortunately. I missed nothing. Oh. Oh, I missed the whole thing. You're usually my background noise while I'm at work, Kim, so... Just today was quite busy. Any mods? Yeah, we're playing Stoneblock 3, so there is, Oh god, I don't know how many mods there are in this pack. How many mods did we... There's probably a couple of hundred mods. Humalog is Del Dugak name, commonly known by Novalog as well. Triceba is a more aggressive form of the other one. Yeah, I've not heard of any of them. I'm sorry. I know nothing. Yeah, cottage core building on a 120 snapshot. I did see the cottage core. And then I made a joke about it. I don't know if Kim saw my joke. Oh, I have a stone hammer. Should have used that. What snapshot? It's 116.5, so it's not a snapshot. It's just 116.5. Yeah, do follow Kim. She is good value. She is a hell of a builder. It's not called Ricottage Core, where we add cumin and paprika. It's now called Ricottage Core. Ah. But, I don't know if you saw my joke at the time, Kim, but I said that cottage core sounds like some metal band that's some metal genre that's exclusively listened to in the deep parts of England. Cottage core. Sounds apt. Thanks. Right, what am I doing? I know, eventually we have to make this. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to get a lot of obsidian. Let's check the quest book and see if there is obsidian in the quest line. Not there. Exploration. It won't be an exploration. Reach the nether ring, 1,000 blocks from spawn. We might be able to do that now with our hammer that we have. Misk. New. Put on Walden Pond over chugs and double bass drums. On Walden Pond. I also take metformin as well, and that sucker got stuck in my throat and started to dissolve. Bitter and nasty, barely begins to describe that taste. I got given some capsules once, MC. Like, you know, the type you swallow and they dissolve the... Not a pill, but like a capsule with powder inside it. This was years ago. And I tried to swallow that and it got stuck in the back of my throat. And then after a while I coughed and all the dust came spraying out of my mouth. Psh. Crazy. It was crazy. I was like, whoa! That's never happened before. Right, we're gonna try and get to the nether circle. That one actually is a true story, Kim. So the casing obviously dissolved in my throat. Which in itself is a little bit gross. Yeah, dissolved in my throat, and then the all of the medicine got stuck on the back of my throat, which irritated it. I coughed. Spray. It was gross. 10 out of 10 would do again. Okay, so we're going for a journey now. We need to get to the nether circle. And hopefully the nether circle will lead us to lava. We can make obsidian. Oh, that happened quicker than I was expecting. I will tell you something. I looked at my YouTube channel today and it said that I had a copyright strike. And I was like, hey, what? Why have I got a copyright strike? So I checked to see what it was, and it said that in a video that I've uploaded, and it hasn't gone live yet, at a certain point in the video, there is a song by a band called Biffy Clyro. Right, hang on. There's a song by a band called Biffy Clyro called Balance Not Symmetry that plays for 10 seconds in the background. Right? And I went and had a look at it, and there is no music. There's no music in that section of the video. Right? What there is me placing I'm placing gravel in the nether. And in a hallway, right? So I'm like placing gravel. But I think what's happened is I've placed gravel in the same rhythm as the song accidentally. I'd never even heard the song before. But I think that I just happened to have placed it in the same rhythm in this one spot, and they've gone, that's a copyright strike. So I've disputed it and said there isn't even any music playing in that section. What are you talking about? So I'll be interested to see the outcome. Yeah, but the thing is, right, is that in the music video, because I went and listened to the song and I was like, I guess the rhythm is similar, right? But it's like it's not the same, but the rhythm is similar. So okay, maybe they're talking about like the rhythm of it. So I went and like listened, and it does like the song's all full of like guitar sounds and stuff like that. The Biffy Clyro gravel song, Mr. Sneaky. But yeah, it was all guitars and stuff. So I was like it's not even close. It was a logarithm, that's it. But yeah, so of course I've disputed it. It is, yeah, it's a WMG is the thing. The copyright holder. Reaching for straws, as the saying goes, kind of like Monster Energy drinks and all the suing that I was trying to do. I lost count because I was reading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? Yeah, I'm a bad boy. I'll keep you posted. Because I am quite interested to hear what the actual outcome will be. But yeah, before today, the only Biffy Clyro song I had ever heard is Many of Horror. Many of Horror. That's the only one that I've ever heard. It is a great song. If you haven't heard Many of Horror, it's quite cool. Oh. Hi there, Meme Lord. Yeah, Many of Horror starts off quite sort of gentle and quiet, and then builds up into this big thing with an orchestra playing and stuff like that. It's really cool. Fun but grindy. So far, it hasn't been that grindy for me. Thing is that YouTube installed a stopgap measure to prevent automated claims. All claims are done by humans. Warner has a sweatshop in, if I recall, a South American country that does nothing but file claims, most of which are clearly not filed by someone who actually listened to the audio.
Trivia!
Trivia? Hang on a second. Let me just check this thing, because I think that this particular one said that it was an automated. I do think this particular one said that it was an automated claim. Wait till singularities and ultimate stew. Ah, we won't be making that stuff. Okay, which record label was not started by a rock band, Kim? Which record label was not started by a rock band? Apple Records, Virgin, or Swan Song? I actually know that one. Apple was founded by the Beatles, if I remember correctly. So that one is incorrect. Virgin, founded by Mr. Richard Branson. Not a musician. Right, this thing's about to break, so let's go back home. So that gets us about a quarter of the way there. Each one of those is about a quarter of the way. I should have been able to tell that. They're 3,000 durability, and they're doing 9 each. Anyway. So according to the card, if anybody's interested, Richard Branson started Virgin, the Beatles founded what? Beatles founded Apple, and Led Zeppelin set up Swan Song. Oh, Dee Dee! Dee Dee, we just got crashed. Crashed and raided. Hey, there they are. Nope. Excuse me, I'm trying to get home. Hey, there we go. Dee Dee's here. Welcome, Dee Dee, party of 55. Oh, and 100 bits as well, thanks. Died. Oh, no data was returned again. Great. Now, where was I? I think I was this way. Yes, Meme Lord. Yes, I know that. I do know that. We have been playing for a few days now. Thank you. Watch Nuke the Stream. Maybe someone will try that out for you, Donald, and you'll be able to see. Finally felt it was time for SP3. Oi!
Trivia!
Hey, we're back! Welcome back, Taliano, with a trivia request in the middle of the explosion. Sort of spoils the effect a little tiny bit. Dark Helmet subscribing 34 months. Thanks, Dark Helmet. Okay, trivia question. What alcoholic drink was banned in France in 1915? What alcoholic drink was banned in France in 1915? Wasn't your cup of tea towards the end? Ah, that's alright. We probably won't make it to the end. Oh, absinthe. Absinthe is correct. 2 people saying absinthe. 3 people. Absinthe is the correct answer. Well done. Well done, everyone. Correct, Richard Branson is not a musician. He is just a redneck boy here in the southwest corner of Missouri. Bought out an entire town to build a resort to try and rival Dollywood and Silver. Well, he's got $1 billion. Absinthe makes the heart grow fonder. This one from Moulin Rouge, the red windmill. Legal again, you just can't use the wormwood anymore. Called it the Green Fairy, right? Oh. You just call it Kylie Minogue now. How's the pack treating you? So far, Dee Dee, so good. So far, so good. How you doing, Death Scythe? How's Cuboid treating you? Ah, dang it, I was trying not to get hit by that dude. Hex-ray? Sure. I'll just... Oh, okay. I don't know that it is. It is not. Close to having the first... half of the first chapter completed. Yeah, the dev... Yeah, Joe Fox. Joe Fox has been here a few times before. He makes very pretty mods. Oh, there he is. Hi, Joe Fox. Welcome back. I like Hexarray. One thing I've mentioned to Joe before, I appreciate the way that Hexarray's there's a little, like a toolbox that sort of pops open and closed when you walk up to it. Just the animation on that is so nice. It's so nice. The coffers, that's the ones. Oh, jeez. All right. Who's that? Dee Dee gifting us up to Joe Fox. Thanks, Dee Dee. Oh, we're getting awfully close. And yeah, just the animation. You know, everything else is nice too, but just the animation on that. Oh, chef's kiss. Get back, Mal spidery beast. I think that spider beat up a skeleton. And Death side with the heal. Thanks, Death. Droid. Jeez. Cuboid Droid.
G'day.
G'day. Oh, hello. Trying to figure out which way to go. Cuboid Droid is subscribed. That's a tier 2 sub. 18 months. Thanks, Cuboid. Thank you for a wonderful pack. Haven't seen the book yet. I have not seen the book yet. I haven't had a pack with Hexarray in it for a little while. Oh, I think I just got chopped in the back. I did. I think the Coffer's animation is cool. The book is on another level. Okay. Someone remind me. At some point, we're gonna have to find a pack that has Hexarray in it. Hello. Good idea or bad idea to try jumping rope again after many years with a semi-bum knee? You start slowly. The book Direwolf praised? Is it the book Direwolf praised? That's high praise. Skies. Okay, so if we get to Skies soon, and I don't know if we'll do Skies straight after this. Whoa. We'll see. How to jump slow? Oh no, you just move the rope slowly. Start with just waving the rope from side to side instead of spinning it. Hey! And just gently jump over it. Oh yes. Okay, now we were down here. Thanks guys for all the subs and stuff. Item trash can, dude. I don't want to lose that. You're welcome, Hermit. Throw your hands in the air like you just don't care. That's also important. That's an important part of the process. Yeah, don't commit to a full jump just yet. Isn't the coffer the foldy open chest inventory? Like, that's the one, MC, yes. That is the one. I think the first pack that I saw that in was TNP 3. It's one that we abandoned because of the lag in it, but the lag was not Hexarray stuff. It was just like, oh my god, look at this Hexarray stuff. 7-hour stream, so you're rather hungry. Go and eat food, Dee Dee. Food is important. Sustenance to help us to live. By the way, it's a standing joke that I remind people immediately of things that they say to remind them of, but the thing is, it actually helps me to remember when, if someone else says, yes, I'm totally okay with that. If I say remind me to do something, and you immediately remind me, I'm okay. Yeah, I think Hexray is a good mod. Normally I don't endorse magic mods, but Hexray seems quite lovely.
Trivia!
Oh, we have to do 2 trivias, yeah? Okay, hang on. Okay. Trivia number 1. In which Kurt Vonnegut book is the phrase "so it goes" said when someone dies? Hexerai. Is it Hexerai, is it? My apologies. I suppose it ends in EI, so that makes sense. Hexerai. Oh. Oh, Aradour. Well done, Aradour. It is the Slaughterhouse 5, correct. And number 2, carbon dioxide gas makes up most of the Earth's atmosphere, true or false? Solar gas says true, DD true, Toads the Road true, false, nitrogen, Aradour. Once again, nitrogen is the correct answer. Well done. There's one more question left on this card.
Trivia!
Alright, Dee Dee has redeemed a trivia question. And the last trivia question, it's a free-for-all. If a player who is at advantage in a game of tennis loses the next point, what is the score? Oh my god, look at that hallway. Look how many mobs are in the hallway still. Juice! 40-40. Einstand. Is that German? Tie. It is Deuce, but it's D-E-U-C-E rather than juice. Deuce. Yeah, how Aradora spelled it. Deuce. Deuce rather than juice. It's a German word for juice. It could be nectarine juice. Nectarini. Yeah, I never said I could spell. I mean, it's the right sort of word, sort of. You're in the right ballpark. Oh, well, loot bee is spawned. Hang on, I'll give you a... Oh, I didn't even hit the ding properly. Hang on. Wait. There he goes. Alright, Didi, enjoy the food. Thank you for the raid. German is Zwei. Italiano is from Germany. Actually, hang on. Is Italiano from Germany? I thought you were from Germany, right? Is that right? Usually city tap water or toothpaste. Oh, that's the fluoride question. Yes. There you go. Italiano's from Germany. Outer West with a heal. Thank you so much. I should bring the dog with me. Oh, the other thing I needed to do, I need to nerf the dog a little bit. What I do, German and plays tennis. Double threat. Aha! Outer West with another heal, thank you. Okay, I've run out of food. The server T message always tricks me into thinking it's another player. Oh, the thing that confused me initially is when I started up and all these people were chatting. Like, what is this? And then, even though I have it turned off in the FTB launcher settings, Mine Together was installed in it. Trivia from Taliano. Hang on, I need to switch cards. 1 second. Hate that chat thing. Yeah. Like, why is it even on there if I turned it off? Like, specifically in the FTB settings, I said I don't want... Wow. I don't want that to be installed. So why is it in there? Taliano trivia question. What was Captain Cook's naval rank at the time he explored the east coast of Australia in 1770? What was Captain Cook's naval rank in 1770? Ensign, Admiral, Captain, Commander. These are all wrong so far. Captain still wrong. Commodore wrong. Hang on. That's just a general... I'm sorry, but you are all incorrect. Endeavour Private Bosun. Was he not Captain James Cook? At the time, he was, as Aradao says, he was Lieutenant. Then he was promoted to Commander, and then Captain. He was Lieutenant James Cook at the time. Eat apple. It's the question. Castle too loud. Oh, I forgot to bring the dog with me. It's fine. We're starting to get through the mobs now. I'll eat the apple once the current fight is finished. We may be about to lose this fight. Therefore, the apple will be wasted. And a heal there from Nitsa, thank you. Turtle egg. It's turtly. Spiders eat apples, right? Nitsa, thanks for the heal. That could be true now, Wolfie, but maybe back in the 1770s it wasn't. Maybe it was different. I actually don't know. I know nothing about the military. Just one of my high school friends went into the Navy, that's all I know. I don't know what his rank was. Just that he went there. Ooh, girlfriend, he went there. Potion always bad. There are, to be fair, there are more bad potion effects than good ones. Just in general. Dude, look how busy he is down the end there. There you go. It's not a commission rank, it's enlisted. And if in the old days, if it was for one of the ladies, and they were called a pretty officer. Aww. Ooh. Okay. So we're down to the last few. That was waifu. That's what you use to hook up to the internet when you can't have a cable. Oh, dude. All right, hang on. What is this here? Empty. All right, H Potter, heal. This way. Him and Jax. Eel, Kim, and Jack's lowest U.S. officer naval rank is ensign. Is it ensign? Never known how to pronounce that. Is it ensign? Ensign? Ensignor. Mr. Bond. Ensign. Ensign. It's one of those words that I've seen written down like 100 times, but I've never actually heard anyone say it. Only have a scaly, a zombie, and a spooter left. 2 spooters. Oh. Well, there you go. Scaly and 2 spooters. You work on that spider, Kim. I'll get the other one. Oh. Thanks, Kim. Alright, now we have to go back anyway. Let's just use this up. On it, thanks. Alright. Sit.
Trivia.
Dump stuff. Free-for-all trivia question incoming. 1 second. Ooh, what? Hold up. There now. How's this doing? Yeah, that's growing. Oh, we need to check. There's so many things we need to check. Alright, trivia question. What do Aurora, Belle, and Jasmine have in common? Aurora, Belle, and Jasmine. Disney princesses. Aradara is on fire today. On fire. Both airplanes that carried nukes. There's 3 names. Oh, I've got no gear. Fine. Ensign for flag. Ensign. Ensign. Aurora Belle. Just says Aurora, comma, Belle, and Jasmine. In the other branches of the U.S. military, the pay grade, not rank because not officer, is that is equivalent to petty officer is called NCO or non-commissioned officer. Don't mock us too much about not pronouncing names the way they're spelled. At least we don't say lieutenant. It's true. Lieutenant is a weird one. I'll admit that. Good. Engine for the thing that goes brr in a car. Okay, so we've got a bit of feud. Al Chemical Bag. Went to high school with a guy named Al Chemical Bag. And that one, Kim, isn't true. Okay, so what quest did we do there? Oh, the trash can one. That gives us more ender air. Great. Mentioned Al Chemical Bag a few times. True. He made an impression on me, apparently. Okay, well, we got our 2 hammers. Let's go back to the dog. So we'll go slash back. Now we're back at the dog. Oh, I was going to make more torches, that's right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Could always count on Al Chemical Bag to be holding. Windowing. Schmetterling. Evening, morning, whatever time zone. How you doing, Jeff? And Orange. Speaking of German, here comes another one. Moin, Orange and Baron. Sup, sub? If anybody's wondering what we're doing, we are making the long, treacherous journey to the nether circle. Pardon me, but what do you do with a Drigme and a Wellsprig? Drink one, eat the other.
Trivia!
Trivia, hang on. 1 second. Hello, Emeron Dax. Which French king was known as the Sun King? Free for all trivia question. Which French king was known as the Sun King? Yeah, we're halfway to the nether. Ooh. It was a Louis, Emeron. I will give you that much. It was a Louis, but it wasn't the 5th. Orange Bear says the 14th. My ding's not working properly. Whoa, jeez. Oh, look what you've done to the dog, TJD. Look. It's in distress. Oh, in less distress than what I was. Wasn't even looking. Back. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need to have a command to make these dogs less powerful. Wait, again? Okay, this time we're eating food. Who was that one? Solar gas this time. Why did the dog stay on fire for less time than I did? Covered in hair. Flash potion of haste, wait. One of the few positive ones. Bluetooth, welcome back. Cuboid with the obvious question, obvious response. Dog is obviously less hairy than me. Rin, welcome. Classical Bluetooth, doing okay? Why is there a max deaths? So what we're doing, right, is we're seeing what our record is for the number of times that we die in a stream. So today we've died 15 times already. We haven't even been live for an hour yet. We died 15 times. So over here, we got our current deaths 15, and the maximum that we've ever had in a single stream is 228, and that was the last stream that we did. I got a dad joke. There was this neighborhood in winter. They all got together and made an animated snowman. It could move around just like a robot, and they were all sitting around talking about it. And the question was asked, why doesn't it ever laugh or cry? A little boy answered, it's snow motion. 228 rookie numbers. Spaghetti cave section. Oh, I can see that ahead, yeah. You're a Harry wizard. Sub does like 5 times this in a stream, like regularly. It's no emotion. No emotion? I think it's got snow emotion would be a better punchline. Yeah, that one lands. I'm out of torches as well. Alright, so first things first, let us trash the cobble. Cobble is not an issue. Kim, stay and guard that corner. We're going to slash home. And then we're going to grab... Just get 2 logs, the easier. Then we need 16 doohickeys. Doohickeys are over here. No, they're not. They're over... Where are the doohickeys? There they are. They pun with that was more. They never got it to move quickly because it's snow motion. Snow motion. They missed sometimes Val telling that at work today. Flashback. It's not a bad joke. It's not a bad one. But I think that the snow emotion would have been better. Oh look, we've actually reached ores. Oh, clay. Did literally the same thing. Oh, there's andesite down here too. That's true. One of the characteristics of actually being dad jokes and not just puns is that they fall flat more often. Much the same way that Christmas cracker jokes will be bad. Whoa, ye hello. Oh. I left Kim behind. I forgot to get her in motion. Crafty Candy's coming with the raid. Hi, wow. Hi, Crafty Candy. How you doing? Okay, that one worked. Always found that Christmas cracker jokes really pop off. Personally, never dug in the stone. I went to the andesite layer so you could use ultimine instead of relying on the hammers. I mean, I could have built a create machine to get down here, but at some point we have to go this way. Because that's where the nether is. Right, it's through all of this. What is this, though? What are you? Lush caves, crimsite, and limestone. You greet me? I'm doing A-OK. Slowly working our way to... Oh, the dog again. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, Windarine. Is it Windarine or Windarine? A or B? go that far in the andesite and then come up out of the depths. Winterine. Okay, winterine. Winterine. Like tangerine. Oh, that makes sense. Tangerine. Oh, hang on. We gotta be careful with the, be careful with the gravel. We want Biffy Clyro coming after us again. Some people actually non-ironically say tangerine. I say tangerine. Sounds more exotic that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've been above and below stone is andesite. What direction you go is up to you. It's just a layer, but if you don't mind the hammer, then there's no issue. Yeah, I don't mind the hammer. I've got basically 3 diamonds now, so. Say mandarin. Say mandarin. Hi and bye. It's time for me to get some shut-eye. No worries, Lord Jar Jar. Thank you for popping in. Not exotic, just Westy. Subby says that because he knows where I grew up in Sydney. Ooh. Rash. It's another name from people from the part of Sydney that I grew up in. The fully sick part of town. Yeah, it's not untrue. You know, the amount of times that I actually heard people saying that something was fully sick when I was growing up. I can't wait until I have Mechanism unlocked and get to the point you can make ultimate bins for the resource generators. I always just used drawers when I did it. In my part of California, we call them mandarins, or the brand name cuties. Oh. That much? Yeah, Subby, often enough that for you to say fully sick, it's like, yeah, that resonates with me. I didn't say fully sick. That's probably one of the first times I ever said fully sick. I was only half sick. Does give me FPS problems, which is why I'm aiming for the ultimate bins. Fair enough. Just got a notification for a Java update. Beware, Windows will be next. Oh, I got that notification earlier and I ignored it. Winterine is from Cali, so yeah, my friend who spoke only Spanish growing up, she calls the green citrus lemons and the yellow ones limes. I know there's some part in the US where they just call every like soda pop is a Coke. Well, that broke sooner than I was expecting. Slash back. South does that mainly. Oh, I should have slash homed. Slash home. Texas and other southern state. It's oh, I could probably put the andesite in the andesite drawer. Like in general in New Zealand, Kim might be able to back this up. In general in New Zealand, They're just called Fizzy here. We just call them Fizzy. Or just Fizz, there you go. From Kim's part of town, it's just Fizz. Let's call them Pops. Like, call my grandfather. Or Fizzy, either or. Fizz or Fizzy. Coca-Cola originated in Atlanta. Alright, we're gonna make 2 hammers. These should be the last 2. Citron from France. Citron? Alright, slash back again. And then if I do another back... Oh, okay. Well... Oh, hang on, helps if we walk in the right direction. Whoops. Oh, hang on, what? Hi there, Bogman. Fully sick is definitely something I heard my skaters' brothers' friends say a lot. Maybe it crossed over via surfer culture. Not in the part where I grew up, Wendering. We were way out, miles away from any surfer culture-y thing. But fully sick is totally a thing that was said in the area that I grew up like all the time. Or to plagiarize an idea, how about calling them Shazwazzers and be done with it? I remember that. That's a funny name for it. I'd have called it a Jazzwazzer. It's an episode of The Simpsons where they went to Australia. I remember that, Mr. Will Smith. I remember. I missed your message, the ethnic thing. Oh, did I? Sorry. I'm not sure. It's something that more ethnic people took up. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'd agree with that. What about Shazbutt? Shazbutt? I know that from something. Who said that? Was that, Steve Martin that said that? Ding. Shazbutt. Sure I've heard that from something. Orca Bindi. Oh, it wasn't Steve Martin. It was Robin Williams. Very long hallway. And I did a slash back instead of a slash home, so I can't slash back to the end of the hallway. Or calling Orson. I'm in Orson. Okay, we've made it to the hallway. So we should be going about another 100 blocks or so. Hey, redstone. Nano. Hi, Karku. It's been a while since you were here. Still had the gauntlet thing with the mini-me's? Not for a little while. There were a few issues that prevented us from being able to do that properly anymore. It's a shame people seem to look back on the gauntlet with fondivity. What we ended up doing, Kara, is we put it into its own instance. It was easier just to run it in its own instance and excuse me, wow. That's rude. Yeah, just run it in its own instance and then just come back to it from time to time. But then the issues are raised. Watched Mork and Mindy up until Mork laid an egg that hatched out Jonathan Winters. Jonathan Winters? Sorry. Hey, we're back! Thank you for the explosion. I can see the nether is starting to appear. Aha! Why is the nether approaching? That's what we've been digging towards, Jeff. In this mod pack, this is the nether here. So there's a ring. Oh, that's an unfortunate shape. There's a ring over here, which is the nether. And then if you go a bit further out, there's another ring, and that other ring is the end. Let's complete the nether. We did it, chat. We made it to the nether. Why does that make you think of Billy Crystal? Why doesn't it make you think of Billy Crystal? He was making a Create windmill and Rustic Waters 2 and almost accidentally made a swastika. I watched Safi do that. Accidentally make a swastika. Ah, the old days. Told her and she fixed it. That's probably a good thing. Trivia! According to Monty Python's Dirty Hungarian Phrasebook, what is John Cleese's hovercraft full of? Somebody knows the answer to this. Somebody out there knows the answer to this. I know. Eels! My hovercraft is full of eels. Correct! Oh, now we got mobs spawning down there. Nice. Ding! Okay, we're definitely fully in the nether now. 7 seconds were taken for that side torch. My apologies. Okay, so back behind us a little bit, I heard some lava. Get our sword ready, because these guys we can actually fight. Though we don't want to fight them all. I just want you. Yeah, you guys are fine. I'll let you be. Start digging in another direction, or never zoom out the map again. I'll find a different direction to go. We're gonna dig out in several directions probably over the course of the pack. Oh, that's not lava. There's a sound, but it isn't lava. It's sort of going... Maybe we just go over here. So we'll start digging down, because this is at minus 61. And we're at 1. Remember a short story I read a long time ago about a Native American trying to give superpowers to someone, but the person would have to wear an emblem that looked like a swastika so no one took the powers. There is a movie which I believe was based on a comic book called Bubba Hotep.
Trivia.
You know Bubba Hotep? 7th. Where in the human body would you find bones called phalanges? You saw that? The premise behind that is very funny. Mahia, thank you for the heal. The phalanges are in the fingers. Well, they're in the hand, so fingers will do. Fingers/hands, correct. Oh, wait, hang on. There you go. Fingers. They are part of the hands. You right there? Something happened the other day too. I raided into a stream where someone was building a very large mushroom, and it was intentionally a mushroom, but the thing is mushrooms resemble certain things already. That's true. And there's not much you can do about it once you've started down that pathway. Okay, so we're trying to get to minus 61. Main character said he was actually Elvis, and everyone else, he wasn't Elvis impersonator. Okay, so basically the premise of Bubba Hotep, right, is that Elvis, like the real Elvis, he got sick of being famous and he wanted to take a break, right? So he said, I'm going to go away for a few months. It's Bruce Campbell playing Elvis. He said, I'm going to go away for a few months, and while I'm away, while he's away, his record producer or whatever, they decide that they'll put a lookalike in his place and he'll do the touring and all that sort of stuff. So, so this lookalike does the touring for Elvis while he's off on holiday. But the problem is that then the lookalike starts getting really fat. So Elvis can't just come straight back in because he's still skinny. So they put Elvis lookalike on a fitness regime so that he can tidy up his act a little bit before Elvis comes back to take over. But then he dies. So the real Elvis suddenly is stuck in this position that he can't come back because, as far as everyone in the world is concerned, he's dead. So he ends up in this old folks home with an elderly black man that thinks that he is John F. Kennedy. And a mummy comes to get them all. And the mummy's name is Bubba Hotep. And I think just the premise of that is so good. That Elvis is actually still alive, but he's in a nursing home. Because no one believes that he's Elvis because Elvis died, but he is actually Elvis. I enjoyed the movie, it was great. Bubba Hotep, everyone. Starring Bruce Campbell as Elvis. Sounds so redonk. I think it's based on a comic. Oh, you know what? I've just had an idea. If I place a bucket of water in here, does it count like the nether? We of the nether. Bruce Campbell as Elvis, and he has to fight a mummy? I gotta see that. Yeah, that's pretty much what made me look into it. And then, oh, that was actually not bad. Bubba Hotep. Right? Yeah, I should try it. Alright, let's see. Oh, that seems to be flowing correctly. dude. Oh, that's full of blazes. What in blazes? Okay, so this area here, you probably can't see it because it's very small. It's at y minus 61. So that's all y minus 60 minus 61. So we're at minus 61 now. So if we just dig straight ahead. You gave me night vision there too. 36 steel, thanks for the night vision. So close. I like to get into ours a little bit at the start. So you can use the break spell on those spawners. Hi guys. Dang it. Ah! 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 Oh, good shot. Ow, less good. That said it was minus 61. I've gone to minus 61. Confused? Oh. Hello. Come on over. Oh, they can get through. They can get through. Oh. Okay. Right in the face. Ah, I'm back. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why, but I thought that they were I thought they were 3 blocks high. Or 2.5. Oh, dude, my face. I've got a 1 second cooldown. Back. Wow, man. I'm not doing so well in there. Why do we have a cooldown? Hi, Noni. Huh? Oh, dude. Got glowstone? I have like just a couple of glowstones. Oh, I got sidetracked. I got a champion hunter, right? Kill a powerful hostile monster. Did that. Bob's heading to bed. No worries, Bob. Yeah, I think I might change the config. There does not seem to be any reason to have a cooldown on /back if you die. Oh, dude. You know I gotta wait like 30 seconds before I can go back again. But why? Why, game? Oh, hello. Okay, I'm running away. They're still coming. They're still coming. Ah! Right, will she attack now? Being dark doesn't work if you keep dying. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to not die. Can we let's just see if we can if we go to here and then configure, it's essentials. FTB Essentials does not have a config. Never mind. Something that would if only there was something that would prevent mob spawns. It's the issue that we're having there. Dude! The issue that we're having there is the getting close enough to... I don't even have any torches. I'm going to take some more torches with me. Omega light up thing. I could probably make that now. You'll cheese these dungeons. Chickens. Get in there and fight. Hang on. Okay, so let's look at a mega torch. Ekgwa torch. Alright, so that needs 2 blocks of that. Okay. Gold. Need 2 blocks of gold. More fun into games till you get to the spawners which spin out vindicators and evokers. Oh hey, cooked cod. Ooh, wait, I saw another thing from there. Hi, the Crimson Ronin. The Crimson Ronin, sorry. I got osmium dimensional shards. Old silverfish shard. What? Oh, silverfish, yeah. I guess so. Alright, so they can go back into there. Ah, the other day too, when I got electrocuted and dumped all my gear on the ground and then some of it burned up, the things that we lost were some item pipes, which we have since built more of to replace. We lost an engineer's hammer and 2 depots, and the rest of it was just like logs and stuff like that, so we didn't lose anything huge. It would be mega if we could have some light. Wink. Certainly did cheese these. A whole smorgasbord of cheeses. Oh, I feel like some cheese. Westwise, exploration, we made it to the Nether. That wants me to visit another dungeon, which we're trying to get into. Hey, a diamond chest. Oh, and the time bag. Yes, yeah, that's the other one. The other one is the time bag, which we 100% that is gone. Yeah, so it was the time bag, an engineer's hammer, 2 depots, and some item pipes. You followed the stream. Hey, thanks. Where's my temporal pouch? Yeah, burnt up in a fire. This is one of the items that died. And I cannot remake it. Alright, so we got 2 of those. So that's just 2 woods, 2 diamonds. Okay, so 2 woods we got over here. 2 diamonds we have over here. Need a crafting station in there as well. And then make me a mega torch. Bring. You're a mega torch. Loopy will drop one as a random reward. Hopefully. That's how we got the last one. Okay. Where's my mega torch gone? Oh, it's probably on the ground. Okay. No, you, these. Give me that. Give me these. There's my mega torch. Hey, Kamiko, how you doing? What kind of Minecraft server? It's not a server. This is a single-player game. Playing Stoneblock 3. Okay, so this won't prevent the mobs that have already spawned. That is fine. Go and get him, Kim. Like, okay, come back then instead. Yeah, so we've just placed a torch because we've got the first space in there. But we do want to clean this out if we can. Okay, run away. Kim's not sure. It won't stop spawners. But it might give me enough time that I can get in there and break the spawner. Slap a box on it? Oh, I'd have to make a box first. R's break spell? That would mean I'd have to learn how to use R's though. The hammer on some wood? I actually did that before and nothing happened. You punks! Oh. Let's see. I have a magic allergy. A mallergy. 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. It should be here. Oh, it's not here. Well, should have seen that coming. Oh, I reckon I had one more shot left on him. I usually am also, but ours isn't difficult and can be very helpful. You can also use the thermal sawmill. Those piglins, they know my name.
Trivia!
Trivia time, Hermit. In which pastime would you find the following abbreviations? PSSO, YF, TOG, and TBL. I probably could wear some gold stuff. Do I have any gold stuff? I don't think that I have any. I can wear golden horse armor. That would work, yeah. Gaming? Oh, I'm sorry, it is not gaming. I have a funny feeling Dee Dee might know this one. Throw a stack of gold away from the spawner so you have space to break it. I was planning on coming up from underneath it. Knitting! It is. Knitting. I have a small amount of gold. I am not processing gold yet. I've got a bunch of gold over here. But I'm not really processing the gold. So let's start processing some gold, shall we? How many mods are in this world? Actually, I'm not sure off the top of my head. I think it's around 200. Somewhere in the ballpark of 200 mods. Should have got that one. Knitting or crocheting? Crocheting. Oh, dude. Mehmet with 100 bits. Thanks, Mehmet. Thanks for the 100 biddies. Oy, hey, hey, hey. Right, drive safely. I think the beauty of crochet is that anybody can do it. Alright, let's make a hat. Now we're wearing the golden hat, and we'll go slash back. Oh, no, we won't. We'll take care of this first. It's a Favs ST, but oh. Favs ST with the 29 months of subs. Thanks, Favs. Come on. Anybody? Crocheting used to be my favorite hobby. What? Was there a question? Thanks, Favs. 29 months. I'm gonna die again. Ugh. Seen other streamers with the diamond chests and stuff. Oh, this has got a lot more than that. A lot more than that. We're overflowing with things. No problem, had to wait till I wasn't in the nether. I appreciate it. Where did my helmet go? I literally just made the helmet. I'm wearing it already. Okay, slash back. No! It went straight onto my head. Alright, now we gotta walk all the way down here. Made slippers for my G.I. Joe figure when I was a kid. That is adorable. Carlock with a heal, thanks Carlock. Oh, is that broken? Pokemon fight Camerupt versus Type Null. Map looks so cool. Yeah, once you get into modded, it's very difficult to go back to vanilla. I'm telling you. Telling ya, so difficult to go back. Okay, now we're gonna walk the rest of the way because I didn't bring food. Unless anyone happens to know how Ed could get a hold of an apple. Can't do vanilla anymore. We've once or twice. Pete, thanks for the heal. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Every once in a while, I've tried doing like bingo, and even bingo is difficult for me. I think I rush getting Swiftwolf's Rending Gale makes this easier. I've decided Keyboard Outpost 100% next after I'm done tinkering in FTB Academy. It's a good call. And hi, Angel Shine, welcome. When I was younger, I always wanted to play modded Minecraft. Worlds like these, they look so fun. It's all free once you get your Java Minecraft account. All of this stuff is free. Lopey Luna, thank you for the splash potion of strength. Thank you. Occasionally might enjoy vanilla after a few of the updates. Yeah, I can't even, like, I haven't even played, outside of a couple of times playing, Russell, thanks for the heal. Outside of a couple of times playing bingo, I haven't even looked at vanilla. Yeah, true, the hardware to make it run, that can be expensive. Fire up my vanilla every once in a while, mainly just to keep the launcher updated. Yeah, I don't even do that. Wanna play bingo one day? Bingo's pretty good. Got Rending Gale, the one that shoots arrows, and the one that mines a 3x3 64 block long tunnel. Are they all like our stuff or some of that is Botany, Britannia, Project E. Oh, what? Not even close. Betcha has a 1.19.4 version out. There you go. That's also free. I think the last time I played Bingo, it was on 1.16.5. Welcome back, Dee Dee. Have Java Minecraft, is scared of all the virus you can get downloading that stuff. If you go to CurseForge and download their launcher, you won't get a virus. You will get Overwolf, which is unnecessary, but you won't get viruses that way. Little girl trying to live in a modded world. If you use launchers, you know, like there are like dodgy launchers, then I could understand maybe getting something nasty from that. But if you use like the vanilla stuff, the proper stuff, then you should be fine. CurseForge. Alright, this is the ultimate test. I'm wearing a golden hat. Doesn't even look at me. Nice. Oh, what was that? CurseForge doesn't do Bedrock. Does do Java though. CurseForge and moderate sites are safe. Using AT Launcher in order to play better MC, and it supports downloading mod packs from CurseForge. Multi-MC, FTB, GD launcher still good. Although I don't know what happened to the GD launcher that was meant to come out to replace the current GD launcher. I don't know what happened to that one. What was it, GD launcher carbon or something? Hang on, can I do this? No. The answer to that question is no. Oh, excuse me. Oh, let's do that. Ah! No, I grabbed the wrong thing. I grabbed the wrong thing. Now I'm running the wrong way again. Oh, Dee Dee, here's a trivia question that came up. That we thought maybe you might know the answer to, the correct answer. Alright. Oh, hang on. I put it away. In which pastime would you find the following abbreviations? PSSO, YF, TOG, and TBL. Knitting, see? I knew it. I knew Diddy would know. Correct, Dee Dee, it is knitting. But not US knitting terms. Oh my god, who just pushed me? Kim? Likely Aussie terms. They probably are, because these cards come from an Australian trivia set. YF is global. Take my YF. Please. Okay, so I need these guys to all pop down here. Just slide down there for me, will you? Thank you. Thank you. Right, and your little friends too. Yeah, just down there. Good boy. I'm very interested to see the final version of Dark Hosto's Sky Factory and Bedrock. This is what I was looking for here. Little punks who steal. Put them in a hole. Just gonna stick with vanilla. Overthink all the stuff I would download. Too scared. Well. You're missing out. All I'm gonna say, you are missing out. There is so much good stuff in modded nowadays. All elbows. Yeah, Kim gave me a little shove there when I almost broke the spawner. Gonna say it's Journey to the Core too. Well, I'm looking forward to that too. Well, I've seen a lot of Journey to the Core, but I haven't had a chance to play it. But I'm looking forward to Sky Factory, because Sky Factory was the first mod pack that I really got into, so I'm quite keen to give it a try. I will take those, and that soul sand might come in handy too. Okay, so we won't be able to pick that up because we don't have the right equipment for that. Yeah, so he's doing he's remaking Sky Factory 3 in Bedrock. Now Kim won't teleport with me. Yeah, so I'm quite keen to see. He's getting a lot of custom mods built for it and everything. And textures and stuff. That'd be cool. Say please. About to say. Missed the knitting trivia question again. Didi got it like that. I did, Didi, yes. Yeah, we died 15 times from your raid. Since then, we died a number of times just because of this journey to the nether that we made. I've owned 2 yarn shops. Still haven't even heard it? Alright, I'll ask you the question again. So the question is, in which pastime would you find the following abbreviations? PSSO, YF, TOG, and TBL. Correct answer was knitting. Yes. Those are the 4 abbreviations, which we have made the assumption are Australian or English. Hopefully happy the knitting question is so appreciated.
Trivia!
Trivia time! Which body of water do Saudi Arabia, Israel, and Egypt all share? Dagenmist. FSSO pass slip stitch over. Pass slip stitch over. PSSO. PSSO. YF is yarn forwards. TOG is together. And TBL equals through the back loop. Dead Sea, the Red Sea, the Mediterranean Sea. The correct answer to that question is the Red Sea. Emeron Dax, the Red Sea, correct. And the trivia stuff is just random trivia questions. They're all over the place. There's not any specific subject or anything. They all vary. I guess they've sort of all turned into free-for-alls, haven't they? One of the massive bodies of water. Long hallway again? Yeah, but this time we're going back the other way. And the main reason is because if I teleport back there, the dog won't come with me. PSSO is most often used for lace making. Ooh. Oh! Tactical Platypus! Oh heck, why does that guy get so much health? Thanks Tactical for the 100 bits, my dude! Speaking of bits, I suppose... Kim, are we allowed to say yet? Are we allowed to say? I'm not sure if we're allowed to say. Maybe I won't say anything. Random elite mob, but lightly talking, but no specifics. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that says specifically that we can't say. What is tactical about a platypus? Is fanatical love of the safari suit. It's biannual. People know. Bitfest is coming. Yeah, I can force load the chunk the dogs in, teleport away, bring the dog back with me. That'll work, but how far away are we now? We're almost there. We've walked most of the way. So in May, Bitfest is coming back again. We did one last year, and then we did one around Christmas time last year, so it's the Winter Bitfest. Last one we did was the Summer Bitfest. So Winter Bitfest is coming. Could make a create train. I could. I'm starting to get enough materials that I might be able to do that. Alright, trivia question for Taliono. Which French electronic music duo composed the score to Tron Legacy? I did register Subby. Yeah, I did it earlier today. Have you? Have you done your registration? Daft Punk, Kraftwerk. Kraftwerk's German. The correct answer is Daft Punk. Well done, everybody that said Daft Punk. Jeff said Tron. Tron made the music to Tron. Would you steagle a car? I'd steagle a car. I don't even know what that means. I'd totes steagle a car. I probably could have been wearing that whole time. I don't even want to know how many blocks that tunnel is. It's from where I'm standing here. We're standing at almost 0, on this spot. All the way out to here is 1,314 blocks long. And this section is a stairway. We've died a few times over that way. And a couple of times in the hallway on the way down. It's a lot of blocks, it is, and a lot of them got dumped. Warm silverfish shard. Oh, we got some brass out of that, nice. Skeleton skulls with the skeleton skulls, got a bit of feud. Saw a hot chip on a Now album playlist this past weekend. Was it the song? I Feel Better? Was it I Feel Better? That song is weird. That actually should. Yeah. You could carry a crafting table and a stick and just compress. I probably should be doing that, Dee Dee.
Trivia!
Tactical platypus. Who is given the task of capturing Cerberus, the canine guardian of Hades? Oh, I skipped the question. I always forget about crafting table and a stick. Oh, some people coming straight in with Hercules. Hercules. Correct, it is Hercules. Well done. Hercule Poirot. Okay, so we got a bit of diorite. Polished diorite? No, polished diorite's not what we want. Diorite. Layered diorite. Cut diorite. Are these Belgian, not Greek? Bogar, thanks for renaming the dog. And Red Raven with the potion, we got Haste. Who is given the task of capturing Cerberus, the canine guardian of Hades? Seagulls do that parody of Luke Skywalker's training with Yoda, right? Seagulls? Bad lip reading. I do not have a diamond backpack. I don't have a backpack at all, Dee Dee. At this stage, I do not have leather. I have not bothered making leather. I've just been sort of skipping around the quest book. Oh, I got a diamond impact hammer. What does that do? 3x3x3. How does that to make? Oh, I need the impact core. Them disbanding is also sad, but they had a very long run, and keeping their identity secret the whole time is crazy sauce. Try zombie flesh. I do have a bit of zombie flesh, so I probably could do something with it. Having some drink. It's me. How does everyone have different colors for their name, but you just have white? Oh, it's because in Twitch chat you can specify the color that you want your chat to come up. If you don't, then your chat will come up in here as just white. Well, everybody else has specified what color they want their chat to come up. If you don't, in the Twitch chat, then your name will come up with a random color. Like if you refresh the stream, your color will probably change the next time that you do a chat. It's green for you, it's blue for me. Okay, I don't think that I have enough diorite. Oh, hang on, loot bee. The bee is over here. And down here. And I still don't have... There you go, bee. Be free. Talking about the Minecraft chat. Yeah, so you have to specify your color in Twitch chat. Right? If you specify what color your Twitch chat is, then that's what color it will appear in-game. So Tolagas has specified this green color. Winderine has chosen this green. Taliono's chosen this blue. Oh, Chance Cube, thanks. Yeah, so as long as you specify white, jeez. Where's my water? Oh, it's over that way. I'm on! Oh. There you go, that's how you get out of that. So in the Twitch chat settings, there you go, Winderine is now orange, and it comes up orange. Red Raven with the heal, thank you. Yeah, in the Twitch chat settings, you can choose, I think it says appearance, chat appearance. And then you can choose a color from chat appearance. And then whatever color you choose will be the... Oh, Tactical with 50 bits. Thanks for the 50 bits. Chat identity button in your chat window. That'll work too. Whatever color you choose will be the color that comes up in my chat. Brittany, thanks for the naming the dog. Oh, that reminds me. Wait, let's quickly check this thing that I keep forgetting to check. Hype train events. Hype train level up. So it checks to see what level we're on, and then it summons the dogs, right? So what it should do, should be checking... Oh, I see why it's not, because I haven't told it to look for the color. Oh no, because no, that's fine. It's conductor update. So the conditions is variable condition, outcome, it's conditional, note condition, display name, so that must be different. User display name, that's why. User underscore display name. There we go, that should fix that. So next time, if we do get to level 4 in a hype train and the bits, dogs, and sub-dogs spawn, now they should change color. Their name should change color. Ugh! Oh, Winderine, do it. It's Twitch Turbo. Tactical, there you go, renaming the dog. Everybody, if you can't afford to sub to all of your favorite streamers and everything, at least spend the $8 or $9 a month or whatever it is and get Twitch Turbo. You don't get ads on any channel. Cannot recommend it more highly. And apparently the streamer still gets paid as if you were watching the ads that they would play. So there you go, fans. Yeah. Apparently, I don't know how true this is, but I would still get the revenue as if you had watched ads. Yeah, Twitch Turbo is still a thing. I'm using it. I've got a few streamers that I sub to on the reg. And outside of that, I use Twitch Turbo for other streams, and I've, since I started using it, never seen an ad. So, not as good as people subscribing, but a bit like YouTube Premium. Yeah. Yeah, it's not as good as that, but it's better. It's not that song from Hot Chip. Was it Ready for the Floor from Now 69? Nice. That's the only song of theirs that I know. Hermit. Just that one. I don't think I'm going to use Diorite in there because I don't have enough. I'd have to go back down the hallway and get more. Okay. I need to upgrade my stone pickaxe. Alright, let's start there. There you go. You figured it out. You should also be able to, if you go into your settings, you can choose the type of capitalization that you want on your name. You like Tactical Platypus has got a capital T and a capital P. So you could capitalize your name, the T, C, and R, so that people know, you know, how to pronounce your name correctly. Oh, netherrack. Oh, netherrack. Oh, there's another diorite in there. I just literally just put those in there. Okay. I would recommend doing that if you can find it. Careful with your name, it's a 2-month cooldown. You don't have to change your name, you just specify the type of capitalization. That shouldn't have a cooldown on it. Ah, my gosh. Shouldn't. I could be wrong. Been wrong before. Disappointment to my parents. Nether wart block. Yeah, lowercase f, Jeff. Effin' and Jeffin'. Alright, what do we get? We got black candles. Great! That's what we need. More candles. All lowercase. I'm going to keep it now how it is. Okay, saying. Alright, so if I add a diamond to the stone pickaxe, harvest here is diamond, so that would give me access to the thing. The thing. Diorite! That's what I think of too, total guess. I never even saw the show, but I always think Diorite. Right, Tactical Platypus, you stay there. Can't change your color using hex. I wonder if it's a regional thing. I need another diamond. Going to upgrade our sword as well. Yeah, stone sword. The cobble can live in there because that's still technically that. Then if I go /back, dang it. Alright, well, got a long walk ahead of us once again. Gotta be a quicker way to do this. Teleport, then restart. I thought that I had teleport in the queue there, so I could have slashed back to where we were, but apparently not. Mechanism does have teleporters, that's true. Open map and press T. Are there waystones? No, there are not waystones. There will be other ways to get around. It's fine. I wanted to grab some more diorite while we were down here. I might grab some more of that green stuff too. I think I remember Generic B had that portal, like the portable little portal thing that he could right click on and it would open up, and that would get you through. Right, which of these holidays falls last in the calendar year in Australia? The temp pad, that's the one. Alright, which of these holidays falls last in the calendar year in Australia? Is it Anzac Day, Burns Night, or St. Patrick's Day? Alright, hang on. Temp pad. Temp. It's not called temp pad. 2 words, apparently. It is a temp pad. Fully charged will take... So it's this thing. So those are blocks of quartz, a beacon, redstone lamp. It's actually not super difficult. It's a little bit beyond us at the moment. Oh wow, 2 people saying Anzac Day, and that is correct. Back at you, we don't allow links, dude, so whatever that was, whatever spammy thing that was that you just tried to put in there doesn't work. Know where the other 2 are? I don't know Burns Night. Anzac Day I know. Don't I want to become famous? Nah. Quite happy with how things is. Honestly. He is now an Australian citizen. Answering that question. Grab this while I'm here. We'll grab a few of these things while we're here. Burns Night is February or March. I've been at Anzac Day celebration. It was very cool. You know what Anzac stands for? Ooh, ooh. Shimon! Shimon!
Hello.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I knew that I was going to die and did it anyway. Shimon! Thank you, dude, thank you for the 7 months of subs. Hey. Yeah, you get him. I'll take care of the spider. Ow! Oh, I did it. I can't believe I did that. Anyone? Yeah, anyone know what Anzac stands for? Celebrates the life of Robert Burns. Robert Burns. Hey, Robbie Burns. Okay, we want to go this way. Anzac sounds like a drug for depression. It stands for Australia and New Zealand Army Corps. The sun god? Ah, no. Jeez, who's that one? Yeah, Anzac Day is for returned servicemen. Like an Aztec. They share some letters, so I will let you off. Grab that service quartz. Oh no! This is the timing. I died in the hallway. I got a hell of a fright. It just suddenly went flying and then everything was silent. Nice one. Welcome, Jenny. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. god. This is our second raid in this hallway. This one might take... Hang on. This one might take some time. And once again, no data was returned. I have to go back and bring the dog. Come, tactical platypus, heal! Dude. That was so weird because the nuke went off, right? So I lose all my sound because the sound gets sent to the other PC with the nuke on it. So the nuke goes off, everything goes silent, then I hear the raid thing, and then it's just silently all these mobs just appear in front of me and I just completely died. Give you permission to not trigger that massive mess of mobs when I raid you. I might take you up on that, Jenny. I might take you up on that. Although it does push us ever closer towards our maximum death. Oh, this is that mod, by the way, that I told you about. So maximum deaths in a stream is 228, and today we've done 29. Kick went off, silence, raid sound, you in a cot wearing a diaper, then mob hallway carnage. That's pretty much how it happened for me too. The silence, suddenly, just mobs just appeared out of nowhere. No sound at all, just a whole bunch of mobs, and then I died. Just died in a hallway. What's it do? So it tracks... Well, every time you die, it adds one onto the counter here, which is easy to reset. You just reset it. So you can set your max deaths, like, ever. It's just a counter at this stage. But what'll happen is once you pass your maximum death number, a little thing will come up saying new high score or new record. So you can track your current deaths. So what you could do, in theory, is you could have the beginning of a hype train. You could turn this on at the beginning of a hype train, set your current deaths to 0, see how many times you died during a hype train, and then have that record. And then after the hype train's finished, you could turn it off, or wait 5 minutes and then turn it off, something like that. And you could just check and see how many times do you die per hype train, and what's the most times you die in a hype train. And it remembers across packs too, so across instances. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Monkey Border made it. Gonna watch this while you fall asleep. Everyone have a good... Alright, thanks Crimson Ronin. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Man, I didn't realize how far down the hallway I'd gotten. How many times? Enough times. Just like, there's one thing, right? Here's one thing. In here, I have a chat command to reset the counter. Right? There's a command outcome, death stats set current 0. Right? How many times is it? It's at 29 at the moment. Consider bringing a bed. I don't even have enough string to make with the wool to make a bed. So if I do reset deaths, it should reset that to 0. See, it's running this command, but in CCI. So the chat message outcome is happening, but this one isn't. And I tried changing a few things. I don't know why that isn't working. 29 deaths so far, just in the last 2 hours. And now we have to walk all the way down the hallway here. Oh, now we have to walk because I just ran out of food. I copied it directly out of chat. Cola gas. Alright, so we're gonna have to... Am I walking just to die again? Yeah, I am gonna die in here. But the thing is, I will die, and the dog will stay down here. Right, so then I can teleport back, and the dog will still be here. I can do /back to come back again. Ah, dang it. Oh, no! Thanks, Shadow Avarice. Edie, stop looking and stop biting. Wait for the apple. Oh no! Alright, run away for a little bit. Hey there, Crimson Beauty. I think every time you see one of them come lunging at me from out of the mob, out of the peloton, that's because Dee Dee has bit them in the butt. Taliona with the heal, thank you. It's Lapua time, Lapua. Oh. Sounds like a bandage or something. Did you remember your Lapua? Taliona, orange bear. Taliona, healings. Good at biting butts. Seems so. Crimson Beauty, orange bear healings. Thank you. Dagon Mist is out of here. Thanks, Dagon Mist. Oh, orange and hermit with heals that time. Thank you. And another orange bear. Back to full health. Rifle maker. Oh, well, not a bandage at all. No record today. Well, not yet. Chat love Wolfie with a heal. Yeah, chat is feeling very merciful today. I think I walked halfway back down the hallway. Alright, run a little bit. Eat an apple. And still they come. Oh, Dee Dee with 100 bits. Show mercy, she says. Never. Never. Oh. Has anyone been paying attention? Has anybody been paying attention to Metallica's music videos that they've been releasing this week? Merci for the bits. Merci. 3-8 Lapua is a fairly big round of ammo. I see. I know nothing about ammunition and rifles. Aye, jeez. There we go. Woo! Thanks for the heals in there as well, guys. Thank you. They've been releasing stuff. They have been releasing stuff, yeah, because the new album just came out at the end of last week. And when it came out, they did... Thank you, Jeff. They did some music videos, lyric videos. And then in the last few days, they've been releasing one music video a day, one official music video. And dude, they have been terrible. And I say that as a big fan. The last few videos that they've put out have just been straight up awful. Good, a chance cube. Great. Terrible? Oh no, it's true though. Like the music video for, there's one song that they've got called Too Far Gone. Probably my favorite song on the new album. It's just like somebody made an AI version of Metallica with some fluorescent lights on it. And then just moved their mouse around to figure out where the camera was pointing. And it's 5 minutes of that. It's terrible. I will take that. Sponge. Making use for ASL, American Sign Language translation on their vids. That's pretty cool and all. You know, like what they're doing, like they look like they've made some videos very cheaply. What you get when you ask ChatGPT to do everything for you. It sort of feels that way to you, boy. I sense a butt. I just think that they're like, even the lyric videos were not very good. Like they're like low quality, low effect. But man, the music video is so much worse. Oh, yep, that's good work. many countries already banned ChatBT. Ah, but they do make money. Apparently, putting music videos on YouTube, still gets you money, and that helps with chart performance as well. Apparently, views on YouTube videos help with chart performance. So making videos for YouTube specifically still makes sense. Hey, okay, we found everything. We're back to the beginning. There's just a couple of spiders. You can take all this with a grain of salt too. This is stuff that I just learned by reading the internet. MTV actually did music vids. Do they still call themselves... They're just MTV now, right? They're not music television anymore. FTB. Taliano, thanks for the heal, dude. I remember watching Thriller as a family. There was a time when a new Michael Jackson video was like an event. Yeah, well, that guy we're not getting, are we? Nice work, chat. Thanks, chat. We did it. We game through. Right, now we came down here looking... I don't know why I'm picking up gold ores. We're looking for this, diorite. Keep eating, hello. Oh, this isn't why we came out here at all. We came out here because we wanted to get some... obsidian. I needed obsidian. Okay, so we got a couple of stacks. Let's continue eating food. We'll use the carrots. For now, hot chip, vid or channel. Hot chip is a video. There's a music video by a band called Hot Chip. Hot Chip. And they have a song called I Feel Better. And it is one of the weirdest music videos that you will ever see. I recommend everybody try it at least once. Just for the weirdness. I Feel Better, Hot Chip. So we're gonna have to make a temp pad at some point. That means we need quartz. But do you feel better? I feel better every time I watch that music video. Because of how weird it is. You know what? No, I won't grab that. I was going to grab that. But I'm running out of durability on my pickaxe. I feel... Hello. Am I still wearing gold? I am. Lost my chest plate though. Passing through, nothing to see here. It's the man and his dog. A man in a cape and his dog. Better and better, or just better? It depends. Alright, so first things first, let's remove the mega torch. We're going to move it in closer to the end. Go get him, Dee Dee. Or don't. Yeah, go. Oh. Yeah, yes. Kill. Yeah, I'll let myself get hit by one so that you get angry. Yeah, go. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, I died. I was burned to crisp fighting Blaze. Okay. Backpack. Obsidian. Need a bed? I do. I don't have the equipment. Teleport makes things easy. Yes. So I do have slash back, but it does have a 30-second cooldown, I believe. This bucket of water also helps. Yes, I do have 1 full stack of obsidian now. But another stack wouldn't go astray. Ow! Hang on. Yes, just stay there. No, you're meant to stay there. Stay there. Okay, run around the corner. Around the outside. Yes, Dee Dee, yes. Let your hate flow through you. Crimson Beauty with the heal. And another one. And another one. Thank you so much. Jeff, thanks for the apple. Buffalo girls. They go around the outside too, right? Oh, no! No. No, Dee Dee. Oh, yes. Stop killing yourself, Dee Dee. Stop killing yourself. Dee Dee, thanks for the 100 biddies. Oh. Okay. Torches. Oh no. Hi there, gamer. Gamer, that is cool. AA. This is a very long way to walk, but no, we can teleport back here. We've passed the cooldown. I think we did the chests already. Oh, sorry, pal. You good there? Yeah, he's good. Oh, no, no. No, no, no. Taliona with another 100 bits, thank you. Night vision there from Misha. Couple of heals from Crimson Beauty again. Hot bath, don't care. Any tips on how to get viewers? Don't ask other channels how to get viewers. That would be one. How does it feel having someone not trying to kill you? It's a bit unusual. Not unusual. Oh hey, I got a ender pearl. Oh, a monkey. Monkey with the 100 bits as well. Have you no mods? I got mods. Full fast. Oh, this is a bad spot to get a hype train. Hype train time, everyone. Let's balance it out. Welcome to the hype train. 100 bits or more get you in. Spawn some mobs on me. Can be a real bad time. Let me slash home. Is that a good idea? Probably isn't. Let's just leave that. Yeah, the mobs are just waiting. The mod's just waiting. At the moment, it's like it's okay. Much more than that, and that would be that's a naughty viewer. Mods will smack. Anyway, 100 bits or more get you into the hype train. Spawn some mobs on me, give me a real bad time, etc., etc. Old Mr. Wiggly down the bottom of the screen there. He is our hype train progress. Ah, hello. Ah! Hit him with 1,000 bits. Oh, jeez. Wow. Well, I just insta-exploded. Oh, they're still spawning. Okay. Oh, they're still spawning. Diddy did 1,000 bits, and then the 5 gifted subs from Fabs. Thanks, Fabs, for the 5 gifted subs. And I'll check out Mr. Wiggly on the bottom of the screen. He's our progress bar. If he makes it all the way across to the right-hand side of the screen, that means the hype train is over. If we pass a level, then he resets back to the beginning, and then we start the whole thing over again. Oh, good shot there. Alright, come on. There is one change that I keep meaning to make to the hype train, but I keep forgetting at the same time. Oh, that's right. During a hype train, by the way, during a hype train, you can also spawn in a helper mob, like Wolfie just did. Every 1 minute, and exclusively during a hype train, you can spawn a helper mob who will help us out with the... Oh, Angel Shine, 200 bit. Thanks, Angel Shine. And that mob will help me out throughout the hype train until it passes. If we make it to level 4, we get another 2 mob dudes. Oh, they're not called mob dudes. Two dogs. Yes, 2 dogs. One is the bit conductor, one is the subs conductor. Oh, I heard a spider. There it is. Oh, I'm sorry. Whoops. Right, now we got to get all the way back down the hallway. Angel Shine redeemed a spawny helpery dog thing. Might need this. Yes, we're definitely going to need that. Saturation, thank you. There is a way, right, that you can run /back to go back a certain number of times. Oh, Dee Dee. Oh, Dee Dee's gone crazy.
More fun. Don't leave.
Another 1,000 bits. 1,000 more bits from Dee Dee. Thanks, Dee Dee. Oh, Wolfie's gone. Oh, wow. Okay. We got this, chat. Level 2 of the hype train is complete. And slowly but surely, Mr. Wiggly will change to Disco Wiggly. He's slowly making the Tunnel of Doom. Angel Shine helping out. Yes, fight each other. That's it. Perfect. Oh, what? Yeah, get the dog. That's fine. Oh, there's another dog. Thanks, Crimson. Thanks, Crimson Beauty. We're this way. Oh, there goes the dog, dang it. Shot by D-Dancer. I gotta write down my hype train script. Oh, there goes another dog. 3 minutes 40 left in the hype train, and 19% of the way into level 3. Remember, if we make it to level 4, we get special immortal dogs that will help us out during the rest of the train. Oh, wow. Crimson Beauty took care of one for us there. Angel Shine with another helper mob, thank you. Oh, and Nausea as well. Thanks for the Nausea. Get him! Yes! Yes, my pretties. Oh, Crimson Beauty with the bill. Not a heal. Ah! Neo! Oh, got both the dogs. One dude with an axe was enough to take out both dogs. Oh, come on. I thought I was doing okay. Thought I was doing okay there. Hassev, thanks for the heal. Marginally late, but that's okay. I won't hold it against you. Ouch. Oh, okay. Isha with the help of mob. Oh, no, never mind. surprised. I was surprised that I lived and then I died immediately after. Come on, Misha. Attack! Oh, yeah, the axe wielding Vindicators, they're 2 shots. E. But sometimes I'm 1 shot. Sometimes. Alright, now it's going to take us the rest of the train to get down to the end there, so I'm just going to teleport. We'll teleport to here. Phew, we made it. Alright. Oh! Whoops. Fell in a hole. Why are you on fire? Yeah, that one's legit. Totally legit. Alright, fight! Hold on! Yeah. Who was that one? Oh, aye! Angel Shine with the 200 bits. Some dog ran into fire. Oh, whoops. Yes, burn! Yes! Still on fire. Lava fountains, and why are you on fire? Nope. Oh, I shouldn't have broken that. I'm gonna die. See that one coming. Literal hot dog. Get him, dogs! Get him! Yeah, burn! No, not me. The enemies. No! Oh, it's 15 seconds, so we can just chill over here for a bit. That's it, hype train finished, level 2. Let's say thank you to everybody who threw in for the hype train. Started with Didi with 100 bits, Taliano 100 bits, Monkey Border 100, Fabs ST 100, Didi with 1000 bits. It's a party here at Mr. Wiggly's. Then Fabs ST gifted 5 subs. They went to Corbino, Ahonata, Envy Miu, Beelzebub, and P0931543032. Angel Shine used 200 bits, Didi 1000, and Angel Shine finished things off with another 200 bits. Enemy or end of bees? Thank you for that, guys. Wow. Wait, jeez. Right, that one gave me a jump. Oh, monkey! While you're here. This, in CCI, this doesn't work. I don't know why. Ow. Water. Flashback. Can I set it to 1? Like it works outside of CCI. Crimson Beauty with several heals. You can guess. If you think that you know why that isn't working, I can attempt to fix it. Client only command. That shouldn't matter, I don't think. Ah, so I'm not on a server. I'm just in single player. But even if that, so like I can execute it. If I do execute a self, then that would be executed as the streamer or the server. So that would be running it as myself. But I can run that exact command and that will work in chat. So if I do not CCI, that's Death. That's set current 0, right? So that is the correct format. Disabled is null. No, because that's either null or true. And we got handle feedback, which doesn't do anything because I tried that. I tried disabling the chat command fallback because that's what it will do. It will run that as a command first, and then we'll try and run it as a chat command. So there'll be something in there that's stopping that from working as expected from CCI. Because, like, I've got a command that says, if I type reset deaths, right, you can see it says test here in chat underneath the thread check. It says test. So I have two outcomes, the command itself, and then the chat message outcome, which is a message of test. So it is firing the command, it just isn't doing this one. No time. Okay, let's check these chests quickly. Pretty sure they are both empty. They is. Oh, there's still a dude over here. Hey, that could have been way worse. Alright, we'll throw down some. Ow. There's a beauty with some heals. Okay, that seems we should look at. Code had logic to ignore being called on the wrong thread. I assume that's doing running it by CCI. That would be my guess then, yeah. Because the idea being when I start streaming for the day, that I could run just a chat command to reset the counter back to 0. That was the plan. Alright, claim chunks. This one, load it. /home. Okay, so Dee Dee came with me. Well, that's good to know. A bit of extra brass out of that. Soul Torch music disc. Is there a game in it or game start event trigger I can use? There is, but what I don't want to do, if I run that and the pack crashes, then that will run again when I restart the pack. So yeah, I don't want it to run on every init, just some of them. Silicon. That'll come in handy. Okay. Right, so we went down that hallway to get obsidian. So we do have those. We need to make chests. Oh, and after all that, I didn't even make the things that Dee Dee talked about. The crafting table on a stick. Didn't even make it. Okay, so we got 4 spruce drawers, and then we surround them with that. Yeah, the crafting stick. Didn't even like give it a second thought. Okay, so far none of these are stopping us from processing, but that one will soon. Those ones are okay. Okay, so yeah, that one is causing issues, so we'll start voiding that. And we'll start voiding that. And this one, I actually don't mind if that one doesn't go any further. The rest of those will take ages. So we're looking good there. That one is looking okay. These drawers actually need to be back one, so let's move these. You know what else I don't have? I don't have an axe. I never made an axe. Yep, that's what I wanted. There we go. Okay. Let's put this away. What about uses for rotten flesh? Rotten flesh repair kit? What? The redstone furnace, we can make 4 of them into leather. In a cooking pot, we can make dog food. Solution chamber. Mana infusion. Sigh. Liquefier. Hut builder. Alchemy table. Philosopher's stone. Yeah, we're not making that today. Oh, fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Some of these I think now can go into here. Okay, right. So I need called iron.
Trivia!
Trivia, Taliono, which is not the name of a real galaxy. Andromeda, Paragon, Sombrero. Oh, there's my clay. Two people say Sombrero. Tarragon, but Dee Dee, yes. It was the Tarragon. Sombrero Galaxy is a real galaxy. Okay, so that one and that one are going to be next. So we'll do these. Huh? Yeah, shaped like a sombrero. So it's called, imaginatively, the Sombrero Galaxy. Okay, so in here we have several stacks of dye right now. Now running a little bit low on food. Economy class was back in the 80s. Time. Ooh, 1 times compressed stone, that's sort of handy. And then I didn't get the iron that I wanted. So let's grab some iron while we're here. Iron is over here. Okay, wait, hello. Right, now we'll go this and this. That makes the stone cutter. Layered diorite. Let's check this. Can't rain all the time. Right, that's gotta go. Loot be
Trivia!
Oh, a loot be spawned in trivia time. A touch typist can type the word Monopoly with the right hand only, true or false. Touch typist can type with the right hand only, true or false. Type the word Monopoly with the right hand only, true or false. 3 trues. Everybody's looking at their keyboards. It is true. Can't rain it all the time. It's a Candace called April. Anyone know what movie that quote is from? It can't rain all the time. Aradawa, straight in there. It was from The Crow. Not on a German keyboard. Bye-bye, Wiggly. No worries, Breach. Sorry, I did see you type before. I was slightly distracted. Not true in other parts of the world. On a QWERTY keyboard, I guess, probably should have been the qualifier in there. Make cut diorite bricks. A doggo, correct. There is a doggo. Oh, slightly in the way, doggo. Come out of there. Eel. Good dog, sit. Good dog. Okay, so if we did that, and then we'll do this along the top. Good little doggo, also correct. Anybody can rename that dog. Reading the question so fast, didn't even understand it. I do that sometimes, Orange. Rise of Dvorak. Okay, that looks alright. The goodest of boys. It's good enough. It holds its own. Let's do half a stack of a different one. Layered we already did. Cut diorite. You know what we might do? Let's do cut diorite and then pillars. Angel Shine. Rename the dog. Orange Bear with another trivia question. Alright, trivia time. I'll read this one more slowly. What is the name of the 135 meter high Ferris wheel on the south bank of the River Thames? Aye. The eyesore. It is the London Eye. So, correct everyone. It's a high school with a guy named the Eyesore. Yeah, okay. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. That was slow enough. Thank you, Orange Bear. Look at that block. Slow enough for me. Thank. You're welcome. Polished cut iridium. Let's try it. We're gonna see if this works as a roof. Or will the green be too alarmingly different? That one doesn't need to be there. Not like that. Imagine you're Shatner singing Rocket Man. I'm a rocket.
Trivia.
Packed his bags last night. Alright, trivia question. Kate Moss became the face for which designer brand when she was 18? Kate Moss, which designer brand, 18? Chanel is incorrect. It was not Chanel. CoverGirl is also incorrect. You're also incorrect. Oops. This chest in the middle of the room is going to annoy me. Whiskers cat food. Also, that one is incorrect. And you get the first letter. The first letter is C. Dr. Bob's small batch artisanal opiates. Alright, so if we go 1, 2, and then I did a little batch of 4 in there. 1, 2. Hang on. 1, 2. That would also be... Oops, a little batch of 4. Okay. No. It's like the only designer outfit person that nobody has named yet, essentially, is what that comes down to. Polished cut viridium. Oops. Calvin Klein! There you go, Disco Bear. Calvin Klein. Okay, we definitely need a different block in the middle there. Red and green? Red and green should never be seen unless there's something in between. Oh, those andesites have come out. Hang on, give me those. They belong in Meow. Meow. It's 7 chance cubes to open. Just about to say Marty McFly. Would have been an acceptable response. I would have accepted Marty McFly. I guess we could do more diorite, but if we did like a slab. Think of muscles and not hunger. Cut diorite slab, polished cut diorite slab. I think if we just go cut diorite slab. Nice. I'll add some frame blocks in there at some point, Kamiko, and it'll we can throw some glowstone into it and make it look a bit more prominent, you know. You can actually sort of see it up there. Welcome back, Kamiko. Z's. Right. Green block is called Viridium. Viridium. from the Create mod. There's also a blue variant called something else. Right, so we need to make some framed blocks. So let's get choice of flight or transportation. I don't know yet. I know we have Project E in here, so we can get some flight options through that. Jetpack. I think I did see jetpacks in there at one point. Oh wait, we don't have framed? We do have framed. Oh, it's because it's called a framed cube. Okay, so those are planks. Planks around sticks. Oh, oops. Oh, oh, yes. Yes! There we go. 2 stacks of framed cubes. Now we do have a little bit of glowstone, but not much. 6 of them. Broom. I'm going to take that one out. So we'll do these diagonally from each other. Then we shall light them. Do the same thing here. There we go. Okay, so that's a bit better as far as lighting goes. I need more glowstone too. I don't think where else we could put lighting in here. We might just go back to the nether again. Right, repair that. Done. Okay, so yet another long trek to the nether is in our future. Redstone? Redstone's not too bad, actually. I'm getting heaps of redstone from this setup, which is washing something. What is this washing? This one is washing dust. Yeah, so that's my automatic dust washer, and that's just like pouring out redstone. Look, 600. Got a decent amount of gold, heaps of copper, heaps of clay, heaps of apatite, which we'll never use. Iron going on over here. Lots of diamonds, lots of emeralds. A full set of soul sands. Start to smelt it. I can start figuring out automatically processing it. What is needed for draw upgrades? I've set a couple of them to void upgrades. Hopper. Yeah, so some of them are voiding. The rest of them I'm not too worried about upgrading. Like, when am I ever gonna need more than 2,000 soul soil? Time for a drink. Have an awesome stream. Miko, you're out of here. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Alright, hang on. Let's look at that temp pad again. There's 4 blocks of quartz. The beacon is going to be the hardest part because you need a nether star. Quartz is not that bad. Dinner and movie, maybe. Ooh. What food? I'm just using whatever I can get my hands on at the moment. But most of my food is from here. just been making carrots and potatoes. Well, the loot bee spawned. It spawned in the hallway. Hey, buddy. Come on out. Oh, I should have a flower. I don't have a flower. See, Kimiko? Enjoy your date night. Assuming it's date night. Alright, we'll cook these. Seeds.
Mr. Wiggly's awesome.
Mr. Wiggly's also. Oh, we've got a Kamikin. Thanks, Kamikin. Kimiko. And we'll grab this stuff while we're here. So what do we get there? An item card, a redstone card, an eggstone card, an osmium ingot, and a chance cube. Right, see you, Kimiko. Which way? It's this way. So this way is where we're going to go and open our chance cubes up. We'll do that real quick. Didn't know if the loot bee drops. I haven't had any massively good ones apart from that the bag that gives you the time. Oh, I suppose the alchemical bag came from a loot bee. That's pretty handy. A repair talisman? That would be a good one to get. Hey, young Rello. Blazing battery. I've got a couple of nitro batteries. I don't think I went as high as blazing. Hello. Oh. Do you want to play a game? Yes. Yes. Edie said, "Oh no, this is a bad one." Oh, they changed, don't they? Did they change? Raid? Oh, you can see where my tunnel has no place for raiders to spawn, so everybody's happy and safe. Oh, dude. This is not my base, no. We're, there's my base there. We're over here and we're quite far underground as well. Yeah, free blocks. There's a bed in there too. There are several beds. I might take the beds before anything weird happens. You guys don't need those, do you? There's chests too. I need an axe. Thanks, guys. I'll take the bells, too. Alright, next. Oh. Make a Paxel. I had a Paxel. Somebody set it on fire. Yeah, I think I could turn them into a village. Several stacks of green carpet. Right, we need to eat food. Oh, jeez. Well. Well, it was a good day to die. You can consider the real cube. In the past, Dee Dee, I've had the nuke. I have had the nuke cube before. But is it a lie? The cake? This is a cake something. Everybody's wondering where the cake is. But is it a lie? No. Sorry, guys. Right, last one. I can barely get a swing in on that thing. Oh, no. Back. Okay, so we got a couple of these guys survived. How did you get in there? I don't know how they got in there. There you go. Now you can get back out again. So what have we got? We got 1, 2, 3, maybe 4? 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got 6 villagers that survived all of that. Yeah, that's enough to breed, so we can make a small village from the villagers. Will they despawn, though? They shouldn't despawn, right? Villagers don't despawn? Oh, that's wrong. Huh, okay. I'll take it, Minecraft. You do you, pal. Alright, so slash home. Right, so we made it. Woo! Woo! Okay, so what did we get out of that? We got dark oak stairs, we got 4 chests. We got 1 Kamekin. Okay, Tinker, axe. How hard is it for us to make an axe at the moment? We need the thing, right? The thing. Where are all the parts? We'll just look in here, right? So we can't make an axe. We can make... Oh, we can make an axe. Dude. We'll make an axe. And then if we want to make an axe, that is the axe head, the binding... Axe head, binding, and tool rod. Okay. So binding and tool rod we'll make out of planks. Handle. And a binding... Axe. Now axe. Buy axe. You can live in there. Beautiful. Okay, so we'll stick a crafting table in this room as well because we've been popping in and out of here a lot. There you go. And should have grabbed a diamond while I was in there. We'll do that now. And we'll upgrade our axe to a diamond level axe. There we go. Carrot. Okay, these things can all come out. What are we going to do with all that carpet? Oh, it's nighttime, obviously. Okay, so we'll get rid of the 2 cards. 3 cards. The mob soul can go in there too. That stone hammer can go in there. Look in that wand. And then we've got 3 beds just in case. So we'll throw the 3 beds in there. Now we can set spawns at various locations around the map. That room looks pretty sweet. Try sleeping again. I'll try sleeping again. Oh look, it's nighttime. Try again. Oh look, it's nighttime. I want to check something. Under raid. Conditions. Get color. So I wonder if I can set this. I could put a conditional outcome under another conditional outcome. So it checks to see if the raider is generic B. And if it is, then it doesn't run the raid. That's for the future. He's not going to raid again today. So, alright, what else have we got? Automation station and a smithing table. Could do that. Oh, hang on. All that wool. Maybe can we use the carpet to make wool? Ooh. No. Dang, man, that would have been a good way to get a bunch of wool. Okay, back to the quest book. Getting started. So that's still saying making the crushing wheels and make a smeltery. Is there any shortcut to grout? Can I melt anything to make grout? No. Sand and gravel though. We do have a lot of sand and a lot of gravel. If I take this, and I take this, and this, do this. Got clay over cobble to make seed cobble. That would work. Yeah, I got massive amounts of most things now, so we can at least get the ball rolling. There you go, 2 stacks of grout. You cook one, you cook the other. Come back to you. That'll be enough to get a smeltery at least going. And then I needed to go back to the nether for something. Did I need to go back to the nether? Right. Down here. Oh, that one. Yeah, we didn't go in there. Glowstone, that's right. Alright. Here we go. Okay, so there's only the mechanism jetpack.
Trivia!
Trivia time. We do have a bit of time to kill here. The three founders of YouTube all met while working for PayPal. True or false? Before we go down that way. False. Aradao says false. Does anybody else want to have a try? Glowstone clusters. MC also says false. Anybody else? Glowstone chicken. That's a yellow chicken and nether quartz. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need nether quartz either way. Let's get that way. True. It's true. They were working for PayPal. Ding. Well done to everybody who guessed that correctly. Channel points are on their way. Didn't realize PayPal was that old. Has been around a while. Mine sounded louder. It definitely was. Obviously their volumes are at different levels, MC, but you're also the wrong sound effect. Buzz is louder as well. I don't know why. I don't know why. There's probably a way that I can fix them up. Basically, we're doing their job and thought, I'd rather be watching cat videos. Rest is history. Is that true? It wouldn't surprise me if that was actually true. You know the story of the first webcam? No. I said it, so probably not true. Sometimes, though, every now and then, Cuboid, you gotta throw a real one in there just to add a little bit of confusion into the mix. Like, that real? Coffee. Story of the first webcam was coffee? John Coffee? Man, this is a long hallway. A bunch of the researchers building the intranet that became the internet set up a camera on the coffee maker.
Trivia!
There you go, that was a bit of trivia there for you. Anyway, Orange Bear, your trivia question is, what name is given to a poet officially appointed to champion poetry and compose works for state occasions? Poet laureate is true. Correct. Well done. An idiot savant. I just biff a thing down there. It was a poet laureate. Oh, we can fix this chunk. Don't need that anymore. Okay, so we need, if we can see nether quartz, we want to try and grab nether quartz. Not worried about the gold. Oh, no, you didn't. Dude, seriously? Why are you gonna be such a big chicken? There are trapped chests. Oh yeah, I can see that one is trapped. Blackstone. Blaze City down there. Fill in at the entry. I hit it pretty hard. Oh, hello. Yes, I will grab this. Oh, whoops. Three nether quartz. Nether quartz. This is all not particularly useful. That is not trapped. Oh, I don't have a hat on anymore. Oh, there's enough leather to make a
That's
thing, though.
not how you make porridge.
Amos, not making porridge. I'm not making porridge, Amos. Oh. Why not? Doesn't exist. There's no such thing. Oh, Digger. Run away. Oh, I almost died from that, Digger. I almost died. Oh. I spent so much time. So much time. Oh, wow. Dude, he was angry at him. Hey, no. Digger dude. 56 months, man. Thank you for the 56 months of subscriptions. Digger, one of my older subs. Actually, Digger is my older sub, right? Ain't nobody got a longer subscription streak than Digger. Hi, baby bunny. Thank you so much, Digger. It's always good to see you. Hope that you are well, taking care of oneself. Make blazing nether porridge with golden nugget pieces. Porridge. Oh, there's no...
Trivia!
Trivia? How many hearts does an octopus have? How many hearts does an octopus have? I'm gonna open these because... I'm not open, I'm gonna take these. Aradao says 3. Digger is OG. He's gonna kill me because I'm not even taking health off him. I died. Got him. 3. 3 is correct. They do have 3 hearts. Well done, guys. Well done. Why am I doing this? I have an axe. Okay, sword ready. This should be empty down here. Dang it. God. That spawned really quickly. Two. I mean, they have 2 extra huts. 2 extra. What is the best way for us to get around there? I have not, Orange. I haven't even thought about doing that. But this place is full of blazes, so. Ah, dang it. Speaking of though, these need iron sheets around Netherrack. Wait.
Toasty!
Yeah, adaptable. That thing's gonna mess me up. Toasty. I was quite toasty. Let's grab this and this. Put one of them back. We had another furnace somewhere. Here it is. And what I think we'll do, we'll come in here and we'll load those chunks. Okay, Netherrack, I know we have Netherrack. Let's do 4 Netherracks. I don't think I have any iron just lying. I do have iron lying around. And then we have that, and we'll do this. Then temporarily, we'll do that. Yeah, empty blaze burner. I'm gonna try and get 4 of them. You reckon 4? Then we can do like 1 under each corner. If we make the big Bernie stack thing, good call. Thank you. Okay, so we've got 4 empty blaze burners. I'll put them there. And I just had a thought. We can upgrade our furnaces. We can go iron to gold pretty easy.
Toasty!
Oh, another toasty. Gold to diamond. Do I still have glass? Do. Grab some diamonds then. May as well grab some emeralds while we're here. Not sure how many of them we need. So we'll go gold to diamond. Oops. Gold to diamond. And if we go diamond to emerald. One more. Bit of this business, bit of that. Diamond to emerald furnace upgrade. And upgrade. Alright, so that should be going much more quicker around. That is. This one we'll come back to later. That one will come back to later as well. Biff them in there. Empty blaze burner / back. Grab. Run a little bit. Oh, that's not a good spot to run to. Run again. Okay. Empty blaze burner ready. Oh, yep. Get out of there. They got stuck on the thing. Did you see how many of them there were around that corner there? Orange, thanks for the heal. This one is Ender Person, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna let that one go. Oh, I didn't bring any water with me. Wow. Oh, yeah, no. Forget it. Flash home. That's insane. That's insane. Forget that. No way. Alright, there's our 4 blaze burners done. I bravely ran away. Brave Sir Robin. Orange, thank you for the heal. And the other heal. I might just... We'll just pop this up here. Not for any reason. Wait. Okay, let's make a backpack. Oh. Do we make the common backpack for the common people? Uncommon, rare, epic, ultimate. Accumulator backpack. What is that? How do you make the infinity backpack? Anyway, okay, let's start with that one. So I need 2 white dye, 2 string, and a chest. White dye is there. 2 string. Man, I don't have much string left. Oh, the chest. Before we go crazy, do we have just a chest just sitting around? You'll do. This one'll do. Alright, you, make that. No, that. And, oh, the white dye. Whoops. There you go. Now make that. Okay, then we want to make the uncommon backpack. So that's 2 chests. Sulfur dust, or yellow dye. Yellow dye. What was the other one? Gold. Okay, gold easy. 2 gold. 2 chests is... this is slightly more difficult, but not really. Okay. And then it's the block of gold. And the yellow dye. Okay, I guess that means we don't get flowers from bone meal. Wild cabbage. Okay, let's not give up on that just yet. Before we... There's like literally no flowers at all in that. No. Repair that for me, please. It's easier to do if you actually have some repair blocks. Yep, repaired. All repaired. Oh, apparently count as grass. They were not over there. They were in the other corner. Never mind. Right. Eat food. No food. Oh, apple. Not apple. That's egg. That's egg. You live in there now. I guess this is our backpack. Okay. Options, controls, keybinds. Backpack. Open backpack. B. E. D. Open backpack. Feet mode switch. That's out of here. And cycle mode down. Okay, so B for backpack. There you go. We just got to get some yellow dye. And how many quartz did I get? I still only got 3 quartz and no glowstone. Kind of hoping they might have despawned. I died. Dang it. Okay. 17-second cooldown. Okay, let's use that then to upgrade the furnace. Stone to copper. Silver to gold. Iron to silver. Stone to iron. Okay, so that is just cobble. Alright, so I need 2 cobble. Thank you. Nope. Them. Beetroot makes a red dye, and that can be used to make floral fertilizer. Oh, what the? Okay. We need gold. Okay, then we needed diamond. Now diamond needed 2 glass. 6 of those in it. I'll look it up. Gold. Okay, so we need 2 gold. We need 12 diamonds. We need 2 extra and 16 of these. Okay, so gold to diamond. Diamond to emerald. You and you, and then you and you. Now we can slash back. Grab our stuff. Laser's still over the side there. Run! I need to get that blaze spawner. Okay, this is how we're gonna do it. There. This is a terrible place to be. Okay, so this is the room. Where is the spawner? Ow, dude, really? Get out of there. place a block so you can't get it. Orange, thanks for the heal. Oh, I think it's there. I think it's there somewhere. There it is. Blindness. Thanks, Orange. Okay, so that is down. I don't think they can see me down here, but man alive, you can hear them all. For fire resistance, I would have taken fire resistance. Hey, there we go. Blindness lifted. No worries, Dee Dee. Thanks for all the bits and the support once again. And the raid, of course. I guess my question about this structure is there even any glowstone in it? There is. In the chests. There's an interesting looking grey room on the end here that I'm just going to dig towards this grey room. Washing soul sand. But does washing soul soil? Because I've got soul soil to burn, I don't have soul sand. I can blast it to make vile dust. Yeah, so I've made the wrong thing for that. Okay, so in theory I'm underneath whatever. Hey, hello. Ah. You bulk haunt. Yes, you can bulk haunt the sand. Oh, that was done. Put it away. Oh, good. Good, some Vexes spawned. Nice home. Not dealing with Vexes this early. It does work in Netherrack, yeah. Okay, well, we picked up 4 more chests in there. We could easily use those to make more drawers. Any point making tier 2 gobble gens? So I guess we could make more hammers and set up another sieving station, washing station here that would do soul sand instead of soul soil. Let's do that. I think we have all of the pieces that are required. Okay, so we need to make auto hammers again, right? So auto hammers needs glass, redstone, gold, and an iron hammer each. How many is it for sand? How much soul soil do you think we'll need? Honestly, not that much. I actually already have some. stuff that I have might be enough. But, you know, if I can just set it up so that it's automatically just rolling along, then we could not have to, not have to worry about it. So I'll set it up. It's not going to take long. Right. So we got the item pipes we need. We've got a crescent hammer for fixing that. Some of this, some of this, some of these. New drawer and a new auto hammer and keep the 2k soul soil. Yeah, that's probably the best way. If I leave the soul soil, we're not going to need any more. But if I make this one further along, if we go one back, not one further along. We go here instead, then we could put one thing in the middle of this. Just gonna dump the gravel. Dump the stuff from that too. Alright, so we go that way, and this will start making that. Take that off, and we'll delete that too. We could even remove that and put that there. That would go there. I don't know why I made that more complicated than it needs to be. So we'll make another drawer. One drawer, and then we only need to make one hammer. So to make that, I need this, which we need these stone rods. There you go. Iron hammer, auto hammer, not redstone. Whoops, whoops. Auto hammer, go, go, go. That should be pumping out sand eventually. There's the sand. It's haunting the sand. Oh, whoops. Try that again. Wait for it to do the output first. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that should be outputting soul sand. Now, I know that we do have some soul sand. Inventory highlighting is on. So I know that there was some. There it is. Is there any else? Yes. Alright, so that's all of the soul sand we have. And then it was, what are the uses for soul sand? We can bulk wash it. And that gets us that stuff. Okay, so we need to set up another washing station. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Aradauer, I might have to do that. But at the same time, I'd like to sort of keep a buffer. When am I going to need soul soil? Or soul sand? Okay, let's make 2 more. No, wait, no, we don't need 2 more, do we? Because that just needs to be washed. Is it just washing? Yeah, it's just washing. Okay, so I need to make another wheel. Which is one of these with slabs around it. Ready for work? We'll be off lurking. Thanks for a great stream. Happy I was able to hang out a while today. Nice, Hermit. Have a good day at work. We'll see you next time. Yeah, so I'll have to remake the soul campfire because we just broke it. Or we're about to break it. I'll just move everything back now. We'll get this... no. Get ourselves organized. Right, so that... and that make that. Right, that's water wheel. Then we need water. Yeah, so this whole rig is going to move back to... because that pipe will output into a thing and then we'll bulk wash. Wow, how fast is that? Sorry, soul campfire. Did such a good job. Up till now. Oh, and I need another depot. Okay, so we'll start with user. And then we'll go hammer, hammer, hammer. Not that way. This way. Hammer, hammer, hammer. That will output into a depot. That may have been a mistake. That was a mistake. Okay, so if that was going to go here... they're going to be interfering with each other. That's not good. So in an ideal world, that needs to be there. Yeah, they don't, but the water will. Unless I could use the water somehow to control both of them at once. Which is possible. If I stop the water here, then that won't turn at all, right? So the water has to be here. That was that way. It's spinning, but it's not. It's just going to confuse it. If I added a second bucket there. Not there. There. Not there. There. That's quite slow. Okay, option number 2. If we did that, The depot can... Actually, the depot doesn't need a thing, does it? Right, so we can put that there. Okay, that's how we'll do it. Okay, so that means that's where we need to put the fan. I need one more fan. It doesn't matter, Taliona. As long as the fan is underneath it and it's, you know, doing a thing, it doesn't matter. There it is. Engineer's hammer, I found it. Right, so we need 4 of those. Oh, that's not right. Encased. Oh, right, it's andesite alloy. Yeah, we tested that last stream and it worked. So it's all goods. Gravel. Okay, so I need a shaft. We have. Need one of these. These. I'm welcome here. Wiggly doesn't mind his fan sucking. Hey. Do that. Right, encased fan. Oh wait, I should... to make the campfire. That's 3 and 3 sticks. Alright, make me a soul campfire. Soul campfire. Oh, I needed to make another depot too, didn't I? Yep. Okay, so this goes down meow. This goes meow. That is already working its magic. Then we push that way. And we'll need to take this out. And we need the other depot. Whew. Blacklist sand. Oh, wait a second. No, I got an idea. I have an idea. Oh, that's not going to work. But if I did that... Now, as long as that stays... I need another drawer. I really need to lock this one, because that may end up overtaking this. We'll make another drawer first. Another drawer. Oh, it's going to be more than one drawer. This is going to output several things, right? So soul sand, and that makes us 3 things. The gold nuggets, glowstone. So I need 3 drawers. Right. So we need the last 2 drawers. this guy can come out. Okay, so now we would, guess we would do that for now. That should wash. We'll wait for that washing to complete. What are the chances of stuff? What? 10%, 9%, 2%. Okay. That should be enough. Oh no. Not enough. Oops. So you come up there, and then we'll do half of that into there. I could just grab a gold nugget. That would solve that problem. Oh, here's one I made earlier, apparently. Don't remember doing that. If we do that, then do that, and then do this. Nighttime, yes. Things are going well. How are you? Doing okay. Nice. Summer storm approaching. Storm's coming. It's storm. That over there to just sort of even up that side a little bit. Everywhere else has got like sets of threes, except well, that one doesn't either. Okay. Is it a sandstorm? Is Darude playing? Hey from France. Bonjour. Bonjour, bonjour. Okay, so this is going to end up going through that too quickly. So, let's go to functional drawers. That's not the one. We need that one still. Okay, so we still have that. We can make that now. Oh, no, we still can't because we don't have paper. How are we going to make paper? Sawdust. Sawdust from the sawmill. Not making any energy yet. Log on a cutting board. Yeah, we can make that. Cutting board. Wash dirt. Just, hang on. Dirt. No, you can't wash dirt. I think we looked at that the other day. Oh. Hey, that bee wasn't underground. Neat. We'll just store these things in here for now then. Hey, aluminum. Aluminium. Okay, so chopping board, log. So we need a knife. Let's just make an iron knife instead of sticking a diamond. Make a diamond knife, not an iron knife. Is it axe, is it? Is it one of these? That makes stripped logs. And tree bark. Tree bark makes paper. 3 of them. Alright, so how many papers do we need? We need 2, 3, 4, 5 papers. And to crook sand. I could do that. Hey, it's Owen. How you doing, Owen? How was your stream the other day? Got home after dinner with the fam. That's alright. Dinner with the fam's important. Enjoy that time. Them. Alright, so there's the paper. Then we need to make test. Straw, and then the only other thing is two of them and an emerald. Hey, the bad llama. Alright, so that should give us the configuration tool. And what mode is it in? It is in locking mode. How do 1B? 1B A-OK. Alright, we'll just lock everything. Stream was very good. Thanks for asking. Thanks again for choosing me and trusting me with your community. Hey, no problem. I like to find new people wherever I can. Share it around. Can't stay long. Getting signs that sleep is imminent. And don't worry, I'm not far from finishing. Oh yeah, that's right. That's full of dirt. Should probably dump the dirt from there. Alright, so those are configured. Thanks very much. Hey, no worries, Tybius. It's just one of those ones that I never got around to at the time because everybody else was doing it. I wanted to do something different. And then I kind of forgot. It got suggested the other day, so I was like, oh yeah, you know what? I will play that. I will. Sleep has devoured Pixel already. Oh no. Hope you have a great stream. Thanks. Thanks, Llama. We shall see you next time, hopefully. Less sleepy. Okay. So those things are all done. Hold up. Wait, I made 2 stacks of seared bricks. Where's the other stack gone? Oh, man. For realsies. Those quickly. Okay, and give me this. And what we'll do is we'll make the thing. Seared drain. Okay, task complete, seared drain. And then we need to make a seared tank. That's with glass. So I'll take the 1 glass, and then we'll do a bit of that one. Some of that. That should be the smeltery is completery. What do we get? We got a diamond chest. That's going to be handy. Had to get some food. No worries, Taliono. Enjoy the food. If you can. Seared bricks, seared fuel tank, seared drain. Have this stuff over here as well. That is got coal in it, it's fine. Okay, so what we're thinking is if we did a smeltery. What if we put the smeltery inside one of the pillars? Tiny bit tired, bit sore. MC's a little bit sore as well. So like if I said, right, that this is going to be the smeltery. Oop. And I know we're starting to go slightly over, but only slightly. Right, like that was, say, the bottom of it, right? We could put the brain of the... It's like every time, dude, seriously! Okay, so... No, that's not right. MC's in the US. You eat fried eggs next to your chickens in Minecraft. No, Orange. I think that's in the rules. I'm okay with it. It's just... I've got, like, this big space out here that I've filled up with it accidentally. If I did that there, that would only be one... Hey, that's tiny. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. I guess if we did that, right? There's the bottom of the smeltery. That would be like this. Yeah, I could make the pillar itself bigger. Yeah, that's gone a little bit crazy. That would live there. Casting basin, say, for now. Drain. The chemicals. The heater we don't need. The fuel tank we will. Could be the fuel tank. Right, so what are we missing? We're missing 3. 4. Okay, so we need 4 more bricks that would make it, that would get us started. Jumbo tank. Stay there for now. Oh yeah, because this won't count as part of the structure. I'll move this down, then we only need 3. Alright, 3 more. So that's 12. I've got that. I definitely don't have any other seared stuff sitting around. What am I making here? This is a smeltery. Smeltery for processing ores. It'll eventually go up higher than this, but for now that's just going to have to be the base. But yeah, so you fill it with lava and you throw ores into it and it will process them, and you get higher returns than normal vanilla stuff. The lava goes into the tank there, like that. If we had some grout, we'll make some more grout, okay? So we'll get a stack of that. Then we need some more stuff. So this is a setup that we have here that makes soul sand and then processes soul sand into gold nuggets, glowstone, and nether quartz. So that starts off, we have a cobblestone generator which feeds into a hammer, so that hammers it into gravel. The gravel gets turned into dirt. Dirt gets turned into sand. Sand gets processed and turned into soul sand. Soul sand gets over here and it gets washed and outputs other items. You have a similar setup here, which this one does gravel. Gravel gets washed out and produces these 7 things. And then another one over here that processes, that makes 4 things. There's another one over here that makes 9 things. And another one over here that does another 6. So this is the processing room. And what we'll eventually do is we'll add some more lighting in here. But now that we got the I can show you, this is quite cool, right? There is in here somewhere. Where did I put them? There they are. Framed cubes. What we can do with these framed cubes is I can say take that block there and that one there. We can place the framed cube into the space and then put any block that we like inside of that. And then I can right click it with glowstone and now I have a light source. Hey Krona, a little late? Yeah, just slightly. So we can start removing lighting from around the room.
Trivia!
Trivia time! Which is not a Bratz doll? Yasmin, Jade, or Dixie? Rue? Yasmin, Jade, or Dixie? Dixie. Well, straight in there with Dixie. That is correct, yes. Too many people know that that is Dixie. That's slightly depressing to me. Well, they're still coming. Yeah, so now we can remove the torches in this room. Like, this room does not need torches anymore. Yeah, that's a lie.
Trivia!
Another trivia question. Right. You card. Tactical platypus. Which of these cities is in the northern hemisphere? New Delhi, Rio de Janeiro, Cape Town. Is in the northern hemisphere. Yeah, we definitely need some lighting in the front of the room. Oh, 2 people saying Cape Town. That's in South Africa. The clue there being south. Aradawa said New Delhi, and New Delhi is correct. Tigru said it too. Let's do 2 light sources in the floor over here, right? So we'll do one there and one over there. Rue, 30 seconds of slow falling. Thanks for that. And then you, and there you go. Now, so this room now has no visible light sources in it, but still remains well lit. It's wonderful. Oh, there's my slow falling. Is there anything else that we wanted to do before we... Oh, the grout. Invisible doors, they're maybe... There's probably like blocks that you as a player can walk through, but others can't. Like ethereal glass or something. Maybe not ethereal glass. There are framed doors. That's true. If that's what you're asking. And we can make them out of glass. There doesn't appear to be ethereal glass in here. No, that's insulating glass. Oh, a stick. Framed door to the cobble gen. I could put one. I could put framed doors. Oh, hang on. Not a bad idea. Ghostly glass. I couldn't see any glass types in there. Right, I want to try a door. Framed door. I don't know what this is going to look like. Never tried this. Like it almost works, you know. If not for the fact that that's layered everywhere else, so it's got a joining texture. That almost works. Could move these two drawers over to this side. That might work. It doesn't look as bad. It's better. I'll forget that's even there. It'll do. It'll do. Alright, so we're still trying to make grout. Hang on. Trivia, one more trivia. Which rap artist makes a guest appearance on Katy Perry's California Girls? Gravel. I need gravel. Snoop Dogg. That's very quick. And very correct. It is Snoop Dogg. He's the Snoop Diggity Dog. Let's make those into that. And then this goes that way. And you go that way. And they become those. And you go in there. You go in there. And we need 10 of these. Just watched it on TikTok. Sure you did. Okay, so there's our 10 of these. So we make those into those. Is our last 3. So these. That should be complete. There we go. Smeltery complete. It's a very small one for the time being. That will eventually get bigger. So we might build this out, this pillar, that it sort of wraps over the top of the thing and make that look cool. But for the time being, that is going to do. These things can go away. I'll try and keep the frame stuff together. Yeah, so eventually that pillar will sort of, hopefully we can fit that around, or make it look like it fits around the smeltery. They're almost done. Right, we did. Try that again. Do that. Right, 16 more. So that means that we can now place these higher up. I could remove the pillar entirely. And I don't think that that would look out of place if we did. Would also give us a lot of room. I kind of like the idea of building it in there. I think that that might look cool. What did it take to make a temporal pouch? You're going to want one again before starting chickens. Temporal. It needs the Eye of Ender, which I can make. The blocks of raw gold, which I should be able to make. The Nautilus shell is the hardest thing. That's a bad one to lose, essentially, is what that comes down to. Most of the other stuff is like replaceable, but that one there, that was a bad one to lose. Oh, is that? Nautilus shell, I think I got from a marine fisher above a 5x5x5 area of water. Okay, so we'll eventually get to that, but not going to happen today. Alright, so now we have a decent sized smeltery, right? We can get a decent amount of stuff through there. We can start thinking about maybe automating some things through there, but that's for tomorrow's stream. We could set up another set of grout, but that's for tomorrow. We have gone over almost half an hour over, so let's find somebody to send a raid to. Two choices. We got two choices that I can see. Sprigty, who we haven't been to for a little while, but late for her. Or Carpy, who's doing No Man's Sky. I can make the ladder seed block to go up and down for further building. I could do that, yeah. And I may do that a bit later on. Thanks, Cuboid. Thanks for the sub today. Appreciate it. We'll probably be coming back and asking for tips about how to get stuff like Nautilus shells and things. But I think, you know what? I think we'll hit Sprigty. We haven't been to Sprigty for a few weeks. Alright, so let's jump in and hang out with Sprigty. If you like what you're seeing over there and you are not following Sprigty, please do hit the follow button. I will be back tomorrow. It will be about 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you had fun. Thank you very much for all of the bits and the subs today. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for hanging around and lurking if all you did was lurk. Is that what I always say? I can't remember if there's anything else. Anyway, have an excellent time zone, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. See you, D-Gru. See you, Aradao. See you, Cuboid. See you, Commander.